Okie dokie. Hopefully, we're all good. And hopefully everything is working as it should. We'll give it a second for shaders to finish up. Just because we know what they're like when we try and play while they're all still doing. Not that it should make a difference, because the zombies ones are done. But it does, so. We shall wait for a second. But yeah. How's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's good. We have 6 zombies camos left until Infestation is done. I guess 8 realistically, because I kind of want to do the crossbow, but I still need to do Bloodstone. But yeah, so we'll see what's going on. If I don't get the crossbow out of the box, because apparently it's in the box, then yeah, we will just do whatever we get before that. So yeah, we shall see what's going on. Mr. Hype Jones, you absolute legend. I can't even replay that because it hasn't shown up in the dashboard. I wonder if I can refresh it and make it show up. Let's see, shall we? Is it gonna show up? It's late, which is a shame. But appreciate that. Absolute legend. 29 months. Dude, can you imagine? It's been 29 months. It's wild. Absolutely wild. Anyway, we have 6 weapons until Infestation. I've already got 2. So we can work through them now. And then obviously we'll just need to go and hit the box and then hope that we get the weapons we need, and that'll take however long it takes. So yeah, this will be fun. And then once we're done with Infestation, I guess, depending how quick we get it done, we can potentially jump over to Warzone and then get back to those ones that I still need to finish as well, because I'm about halfway through that now. So yeah, once we get to them, then that will take however long it takes, because I would imagine the really easy strats for Warzone are now patched. I said strats, it was just kind of broken and it was tracking wrong. So yeah, we will we'll see. In fact, please just give me one of the weapons I need now. It won't really matter because the round's probably flipped, but right, I don't need that anyway, which is fine. So we'll work on the 2 that we've got now. And then we'll just go from there. Like I said, we've got 6 weapons left, so we'll just work with whatever we've got at the moment. And then go from there, really. In fact, should we see if I made a start? I didn't make a start on any, so we'll stick with the NPC for now on. And then yeah, we'll just go from there, I guess. We'll just go from there. Well, hopefully everyone's doing good. We've made a little bit of progress from the last stream. I think we left the last stream off at like, I don't know, 14 weapons. And then we were meant to be on yesterday, but I was busy. So I just tried to get through as many as I could yesterday. Before we picked back up the stream. And then obviously now we've only got the ones that we have left. So I'm hoping it's fairly quick, but we'll see. It will be a hell of a lot quicker if we weren't doing this strat, but it is what it is. We're almost done with the Fallout event as well. We're on the second to last one. I'm just past halfway on it, so we might be able to finish that. Might be able to. While we're doing camos. We'll see. I would imagine we probably will, because we got through it quite quick. And like I said, the only progress it's had is while I've been doing camos, so I would assume we'll probably finish that by the time this is done. So we just need to flip around. And then we can go and spawn Uber Klaus.
Stabbing is good for heart. My heart more than theirs.
Not too worried about the money drop.
Now every bullet is tiny helping funeral.
Right. Let's get old Uber Klaus spawned in. There he is. There he goes. And then straight back to the menu. And straight back to loading in. Select match, save file, Ashes of the Damned, and we'll straight back in. So I'm hoping that this doesn't take too long. I feel like even with this strat, it's gone kind of quick. So the only thing that's going to be like a significant slowdown in progress is needing to get the last few weapons from the box. So we still need... We need the carbon. We need the... Is it the Korgot SMG? We need the flat line, which I know I'll need to back out for. And then there's one more apart from the things that I've got right now. And then I just don't remember what it is, but because it can either be, it can be the crossbow or it can be something else. But obviously I've got to do another one for the crossbow. So I'm not too worried about it being that. I'll need to double check it, but yeah. I guess we can double check it after this one just to make sure we've got like a rough idea of what we're looking for. Another one for the NPC. All right, should we have a quick check just which ones we need? Does that zoom back in? Yeah, it has. So we need the crossbow, which I said it doesn't matter for the crossbow, so that's fine. We need the flatline. We need the MK78 or whatever it is, 76, but I've got that in my weapon slots at the moment, so that's fine. The carbon and the Kogot we need. I'm currently on the NPC at the moment, and the what do you call it, the MXR. So we need like one AR basically out of like all of the ones that exist, so that's going to be fun. I've also just realized for some reason this is like way more, unless it's because I had it like that. That'll be why. That's exactly why. It's because I had it full screen last time. So yeah, we need one AR. We need 2 SMGs from the box. We need... Well, that's it basically, yeah. Unless we get the crossbow. But then I won't be able to do Bloodstone because of the amount of zombies on the round. So realistically, I'm going to need... do the 2 weapons that I've got now. So that one and that one. And then I'm going to need these 2 out of the box. That one out of the box. And then back out, get the middle and do it that way. It's just going to be way easier doing it that way. So now I've got the fun task of actually getting stuff out of the box, which is not going to be good at all. So I can't wait for that. Cannot wait. Yeah, what's going on, Tom? Right, let's get loaded back in. Get this bit done.
Dead before breakfast. That way to go.
So I'm hoping, like I said, it doesn't take too long. The real part about this that will take the time is the time it takes us to load in and out of a match. That's the only thing that's going to be like the thing that takes time. Because once I'm actually loaded in, it takes anywhere from like a minute 30 to 2 minutes to actually flip around, kill Uber Klaus, and then leave again. Obviously, if I get a nuke, the round flip's going to be a little bit quicker at least, but you're not always guaranteed one. See, so like I said, about 2 minutes per one. Well, then it's dependent on how long it takes to get into the match, get out the match. So it's fine, but the curse mode method for this would have been way quicker. It's just that every time I've then got to leave and get ammo and stuff. The only relics I've got mimics following me as well, and it's just so dumb. Oh, no, not training course. So, off memory, the box is at Ashwood. So once we're done with the weapons we've got, we can just take the jump pad over. So it's not too bad for getting there. It's just making sure we get what we need. Because it's not guaranteed, which we hate to see. Although the DLC weapons are now in the box, so that's good. So I don't need to back out to try and get the SMG. Apparently the crossbow's in the box as well, but obviously that's going to cause a bit of an issue. So even if the crossbow shows up, I'm going to have to kind of leave it, which is just annoying, but the crossbow will be getting done, just not now.
Stabbing is good for heart. My heart more than theirs.
Right, let's get these kills done.
He's less about technique, more about enthusiasm.
Let's see, you're taking your time. Is that a round flip? It is. Lovely jubbly. Let's get this pack-a-punch.
If not, I might as well give up now and let the evil take me.
Okay, there's another one towards Doomsteel. That should be 4 or 5. 5. Nice. Okay. Straight back into a match. Straight back into this. Got 5 more kills that we need to do with this SMG. And then we're on to the last LMG that we've got to do. And then, like I said, apart from that melee weapon, it's just 1 AR and 2 SMGs left. Warzone's going to be the annoying one, because like I say, I can guarantee they've fixed the challenges now. Because it was something like I don't know, it was something dumb like you got to get like 10 kills while in top 10. But it would track no matter where you were in the game. So like even if you picked up that weapon off spawn, it would still track it instead of it being top 10, which would have been really handy to have done early, but yeah, it is what it is. Also, I'd love to know why this game's being so like frame heavy today. I streamed the other day and it was fine. Now all of a sudden it's trying to eat up all the frames we've got. Let's have a quick look, see if my settings have randomly changed for no reason. I mean, they have, but I don't really know why. See if that keeps it back towards like 100-ish. That's what it's normally at for when we're streaming at least. Yeah, it did it for like all of the actual like mastery camos. So I don't think anything changed for gold. The very last one was the 10 kills while in top 10, but you could just get them whenever. Like I said, I don't know what the other two were. I can't remember the description for them, but they were broken as well. So yeah, I kind of wish I would have got to them sooner. Similar things for the campaign one as well. Like there was some really easy ways to get the headshots ones for the campaign, and there is again, so I should really start them soon. But yeah, I don't know. I'll say another thing. I don't know for how long it's going to be, but I can imagine streams will be dead for quite a while. Because I mentioned it before. Obviously with how like distant streams were towards the end of the year last year. Plus that's in combination with the slight switch to putting shorts out as well. It will have just it'll mess with the good old algorithm. So yeah, the streams are probably going to be like hella dead for God knows how long. Just because everything was obviously like kind of mixed towards the end of the year, which is again dumb that it works that way, but it is what it is. So we shall make do with what we've got, and we won't complain. And then we'll just get it back to where it was.
He's less about technique, more about enthusiasm.
Okay, that should be the end of that one. Nope, I'm glad I didn't pack a punch just yet. Right. Let's go and get uber close killed again. Yeah, it is what it is though, Mr. Hype Jones. It is what it is. I mean, it sucks, don't get me wrong. But yeah, it is what it is. Tell you what I do need to do real quick as well before we load into the next game. When it gets off this screen is put that on there for a sec. Just so I can tab out properly. We need to close half of this stuff down because I don't need Steam or anything like that open in the background taking up resources. Is that everything? Looks like it. Okay, that should be good. I was gonna say, let me guess you've swapped my monitor for no reason. It has swapped my monitor for no reason. Okay, now let's get back to the game. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's kind of just obvious that COD is like on that list, as weird as it might be for an MW game. Yeah, I mean, COD's always going to be up there just because it's COD, but GTA, if that actually does come out this year, touch wood it does. I don't know, man. I've not really kept an eye on like any other games that are coming out. There's probably quite a few that I'd be really interested in, but not really kept an eye on any of them, to be fair. Or at least not as much as I probably should have done. somehow missed that zombie. And again, apparently.
Just before breakfast.
Just not want to die. There we go.
Don't stare too long, comrades. Must survive. I must get home. If not, I might as well give up now and let the evil take.
Oh yeah, that's a good shout, Tom. Yeah, the new Resident Evil doesn't seem too bad. Not really seen too much on it, but I've seen a little bit. All right, 2 more with this, and then we're done with the SMG. The new 007 game. The only reason that's got my eye is because it's not like the recent Hitman games. Like, to me, they just seem a little bit boring. Like, there's not really much story behind them. It's kind of just you go in and then you kill the guy however, like, you want. But, like, this has a story to it, like the older Hitman games. Like Absolution, that had a story to it. You could still kind of go about it your own way, but there was still a story. So, yeah, I mean, it's made by the same people, so I guess it makes sense. But, like, yeah, the 007 game seems like an interesting one for sure. But yeah, no, that's probably it, to be fair. COD, GTA, possibly the new Resident Evil, and the new 007. That's probably it. Unless there's any more that I can magically find that seem interesting, but to be fair, I'll need to see where we're at with how streams are going and if we can get the revenue back up on them, because it's getting to a point where it's not even going to cash out, which isn't good. Like I say, though, that's my own problem, because I've just, I don't know, back end of last year, streams just dropped off way too much. So once we get back to doing them and stuff, we'll be good, but yeah, I don't know. Might finally be the year where actually needing to buy games is kind of one of the only things I don't end up doing. New Hellraiser game. I don't even think I've heard anything about that. Might be another one that I need to double check just to see what the hell is going on with it. Okay, there's Hap 3.
if not, I might as well give up now and let the evil take.
Good old Uber Klaus spawned in. Right, we need one more, then we're good. Yeah, I can't lie, that one seemed pretty cool. I mean, for the type of game that it is, it seemed cool anyway, but I probably wouldn't get it, to be fair. As cool as it was. Tell you what, as well, it was more consistent on this, so we'll swap it back. Right, so we need one more kill with this, and then we can swap over to the we can swap over to the LMG, and then after that, it's just hitting the box for 3 new weapons. Hopefully we get the ones that we need, because if not, we're going to be sat there for a while. All right, let's go. Need one more, and then we can stop using the SMG.
Who needs bullets when you have heavy object and unresolved trauma?
Oh, that's good. Turn zombie. At least you can run around and kill a couple of the zombies for me at the same time.
One for the proletariat.
Right. Let's get the last kill that we need with this.
I must get home. If not, I might as well give up now and let the evil take me. Here's my head, good way.
There we go. So now we've got 2 SMGs left to do. And two SMGs, 1 AR, 1 LMG, 1 melee weapon. Luckily, we've already got the LMG, so I guess that's not too bad. We're not doing any of the special editions in the UK for it. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I need to take a quick look while this game loads in, because I've not even heard anything about a new Hellraiser. Hellraiser game coming out. Clearly, I've missed that somehow. Is it Hellraiser Revival? Is that the one? Yeah, it seems pretty good. Maybe I will have to get that then, to be fair. What's going on, Mad Mitchell? Legend. Yeah, maybe I'll have to look into that as well. So I guess COD, GTA, possibly the new Resident Evil, the 007, and then I guess possibly Hellraiser, but like I say, we've got to hopefully get our revenue back up before any of that stuff starts dropping. Otherwise, they'll be on the back burner for a while until I can play them. So like I said, most of those could be streamed, which is pretty cool, but... Oh, that's not Pack-a-Punch the wrong weapon. Let's not have to waste an elite zombie on the wrong weapon and have to wait for it to respawn again. Right. That's one for the LMG at least. Got a feeling Game Pass will probably pick up a few. I mean, more than likely COD will be on Game Pass, so that's fair. I doubt GTA will be on Game Pass. That's probably one that won't be on there. Resident Evil might be. 007 has a possibility of being on Game Pass. I don't know about Hellraiser though. Probably not. Also, I don't know why it's done this. OBS has gone right the way behind the YouTube chat, so I can't see it now. It's better. But yeah, let's very quickly. I hate how it does that unless it's full screen. I realistically need to crop it for being at this point, but... Do 100. Do 100. No, do 0. And I guess leave that at 0 as well. I should do that 100. 100, it cuts off the bottom ad at least. Also, I'd love to know what's going on with my PC right now. It's at 5 FPS. What is wrong with it, and why is it dying? Is it just dying for the sake of dying? Possibly. My issue is I can't even save and quit. Because it's just gonna continue to die. Yeah, 100%. Why is it just doing this now? I am genuinely confused. I've got so many questions right now. Okay, my frames are kind of back. It's at 30 because it's tabbed out. But what the hell was that about? I mean, there's a slight possibility that I'm dead right now, which is really annoying. I also can't see stream, so just give me a sec to load that back up. It's closed itself off. Cool. We should be back. Dude, I've got no idea what the hell that's about. It's just completely decided it wants to kill itself for no reason. Yeah, no worries, type. All good. Yeah, weird. I'm gonna take a wild guess that we're back. And then I'm gonna somehow make my way out of here without a pack-a-punch gun. Well, that could have ended badly. We're okay though, I guess. As long as you guys tell me that we're all right, because I mean, obviously you can tell.
Everyone's tough until Nikolai folds them like cheap lawn chair.
Just decided it wanted to die for a second for absolutely no reason. We gotta love streaming sometimes. We really do. Okay, note to self: don't just tab out for no reason. Apparently, it wants to kill the game to the. Right. Anyway. So we've done the MPC. So like I said, 2 SMGs, 1 AR, 1 LMG, 1 melee, and then we're done. There we go. Like I said, hopefully this doesn't take too long, but we'll see. What would have been really good, wonder if I can set it up real quick while we're waiting for this, is is it here? Camo overlay. Infestation. Yeah, I can set this up, but it's not giving me an option for the link for it. Never mind, here it is. Pause that real quick. It means I can just have it on screen constantly then, instead of having to do the other one for you guys. So if I had it as a browser source, browser to Warzone over there. Even though it's not the Warzone one, it's the other one, but that's fine. Should put that in the top corner. It's not like it's blocking anything up there. I'd love to know why it's not got the other one ticked. I would assume that's just because I've gone over 30 and it doesn't want to class it as being done. So, I mean, we'll find out. 'Cause if I get rid of the gold one on this, it might end up putting that proper. Yeah, there you go. So we just untick one of them. It went back. That's fine. Right. Don't know why I didn't plan it out like that from the start, to be fair. Completely forgot it. It had those overlays until just now. I thought I had a power up dropping in there, but I didn't. can salvage.
Stabbing is good for heart. My heart more than theirs.
Okay, round flip. Yep.
Feels like capitalism must survive. I must get home. If not, I might as well give up now and let the evil take it. Nikolai challenges you to tackle the twist. No, your fault.
Right. That's another one onto that. Yeah, what's going on, Orange Snow? Everyone's been really nice on there. That's a shock. I played it when like the open test phase for it was out or whatever it was. And I think I played it 3 times. I played it once on stream when it wasn't even my stream, but I played it once on stream when Pizza played it, so I joined him. And then I played it 2 other times with Tag. You know, it was okay when we played it with Pizza. It wasn't too bad. Died a fair bit myself, but that was fine. Played it the first time with Tag. It went all right. It wasn't too bad. And then ended up playing it the second time with Tag. And we had like the most unlucky spawns back to back for like 3 games. Like the first 2 games of that third time playing were fine. You know, like the first game was fine. The second time we died to actual players, which you can't complain about. That's the point. But then back-to-back games after that, for 3 games, we couldn't even make it out of the spawn area because on the second game, we'd lost any decent loot. And then for 3 games, back-to-back-to-back, we got spawn trapped, not even by actual players, by like whatever the like second biggest robots were at the time in that open playtest. Because for 3 games, every time we spawned in, it was just them basically on the spawn area, and you couldn't get past them because as soon as you went through the doorway of that underground tunnel, they were alerted to you and started attacking you. Like we physically couldn't move for 3 games back to back, and by that point, I think all 3 of us that were in that game just said, "Yeah, we're good. We're probably not going to go back to this anytime soon." And yeah, we didn't play it for like the rest of that open test phase. And I don't think any of us have bought it either since it's like officially came out. So that was my experience with Arc Raiders, and it was not good. I mean, it was good, don't get me wrong. Like, I can see the potential it had, but those
Heavy object and unresolved trauma.
like those games for it were just rough, man.
Must survive. I must get home. If not, I might as well give up.
Yeah, I don't think we whatever the open test phase map was, like the only one we played. But yeah, like I say, it was rough, dude. Like, we wouldn't have cared if it was real players, but it was the fact that we couldn't even get to any real players because we just kept getting spawn trapped by like the 2 main big robots off spawn like instantly, and it was like, well, that's dumb, dude. Like, we physically can't even move to like go and get new loot to start doing stuff because like the game's just out to get us at this point. So like, what's the point? But yeah, like I said, the game itself, I can totally see the hype behind it, and I can see why it's a good extraction shooter. But yeah, I don't know. It just really put us off playing it, and then we didn't go back to it after that. So I don't even know what's happened like since launch or anything like that, or you know what's going on with it now. I tell a lie. I do know what's going on with it now. Everyone was complaining because they all left for Christmas break, which means obviously all the hackers were still there. But everyone was like, well, you know, they're not even like getting rid of hackers and stuff. And then the devs came out and we said, like, you know, we're on Christmas break. Like, nobody's in office. So, you know, they'll be gone like the week we come back. Like, chill. That, and there was an Easter egg on one of the maps, which gave them a bunch of like musical instruments and stuff. That's like the only thing I know about Arc Raiders at the moment. But yeah, I don't know. It seems cool, but that one thing just like really put us free off. Which I can imagine it's probably not like that now. I would assume since the games actually came out, they've fixed everything and like stopped them spawning so close. But yeah, that really put us off. Yeah, exactly. So like that, yeah, as it should be, really. So it's probably not half as bad now. But yeah, it was just that one like day worth of a play session. We get one good game, lose our loot to actual players, which is fine, and then immediately just get spawn trapped by robots for 3 games in a row. So it was just like nice. I think we'll call it quits. As annoying as it was, though, I will say it was quite funny because, like, for the first time that we got spawn trapped by the robots, we just thought it was funny because, like, we thought, oh, we'll be able to get past them, and then we couldn't. And then we loaded back in immediately. In the second game, it happened as well. And we made it like, I think I made a run for it while the others were getting shot at. I can't remember what map it was or where we spawned, but there was like our exit from the spawn area. There was like a building possibly like 10 feet in front of us, or like 15 feet in front of us. So I tried making a dash for that building and it just didn't work. I think I got to like the wall with the gate on it, or like the fence post on it, whatever it was, and then died there. So it was like, I don't know, maybe like 12 feet out of spawn, like 3 feet away from the entrance to the building. And the robots absolutely slaughtered us. So it was really dumb, like I said, but is what it is. It is what it is. There were 2 free battle passes that give decent cosmetics and some premium currency. That's pretty cool. Wait, we've got 2 free ones? I mean, I would assume they've got a paid one as well, but 2 free ones? Interesting. So real, I mean, depending on how many pages are in these battle pass things, they're already realistically giving away more stuff than most battle passes. We've got 2 free ones. There isn't a paid one at all so far. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Right through skull. Very efficient. Very stylish.
Interesting choice, but I mean, hey, if it works, right?
If help must survive, I must get home.
Okay, let's
I might as
go
well
get
give
our
up now
kills
and let the
again.
evil take me.
Get him to spawn in. And he's dead. What are we on now? 6 of 10. Not too bad. To be fair, it's like with this current one now that we've got for Fallout, like I have enough COD points to the T to be able to buy it. But I don't know, there's now in it that's interesting, man. Like the ghoul skin looks pretty good or whatever it is, but like apart from that, like the very end one, that was cool, but don't know. I don't really care too much for Fallout to buy it. Like the power armor looks pretty good. Like having the actual power armor as a skin, that looks pretty cool. And the torch blade's like the only cool looking weapon. Like these just look like weapon skins you'd get anywhere, apart from they've got like one little bit of like a Fallout cosmetic on them. Right. Let's get this round flipped, shall we?
Ah, hell pig screams are music to my lips.
Please be a nuke. Yep. Nice. Should be enough. Yep. Okay, right. Let's go and get the 7th, I believe. 7th Uberklaus kill with this LMG. Nice. Okay. It's whenever it gets off this menu. So that was 7 of 10. So we need 3 more. And then on the 4th time that we load in, we need to go to Ashwood, get 3 new weapons. So I'm maybe looking for the carbon, the Kogot, or the, I mean, in fact, it should tell me. The Kogot, the carbon, and the MXR, because I need a melee weapon as well, but can't get it from the box unless I've magically added them in, but I don't think they have. The first has 36 and the second has 29 items. Okay, so I think COD at the moment has 14 pages and there's like 5 items to a page until maybe the last 3 where it jumps to like 7, I think. We can check it in a minute and like figure out how, because all of them are obviously on the free one, right? So we'll be able to add it up and see what you get per thing. I would assume the way that CODs adds up, it's probably more. But some of the stuff in the COD ones are normally shit. So like I won't really count like. I actually no, we'll have to count it. But what kind of stuff do you get in that battle pass? I would assume it's like kind of similar stuff. So it's like skins and like decals and stuff, right?
Lockdown, bullets coming through.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
I must get home. If not, I might as well give up now and let the evil take me. Is that pain to play? That's upon your cross. No extra charge.
Right. Save and quit that. Right, let's have a quick look, shall we? So there's so there's 5, 10, 16, 22. So it's 29. So it's 36. So it's 43. So I would assume by the time I get to the end, that'll be over the amount. But like most of it's just really dumb stuff like emblems and stuff. So I would assume there's some pretty decent stuff for it though. I still got access to this. Let me just double check this chat, 2 seconds. I would assume I do. One sec. So most of it's like outfits and like item packs, which give decent resources for better for crafting better items. Yeah, most of that sounds way better. Like, especially because it's actually like useful stuff in game. Yeah, some of that sounds like way better stuff than what you'd get for this. Right, just 2 seconds. That should be cool. So let's get back to this, shall we? So what we're on now is at 8. So two more with this, and then we're good to go. I'm really hoping it doesn't take us too long to just get the final 3 weapons that we need. Because then, once we're done with them, it's literally just the melee weapons that we need then. And I'm tempted to just speedrun through Cursed to get that. Because realistically, all I need is to pap the melee weapon and then get melee macchiato. Just to make it a bit easier. But trying to hit the bears and the fog might be a bit of an issue. I guess we'd find out, wouldn't we? So I want to get it done like as quick as possible. And the bear strat for Curse definitely is the one, because obviously you've got the points then as well. But with the relics I've got for Cursed, I'll lose access to the natural drops, which means that I'm not going to get like natural double points to help with the points and stuff. I mean, I don't mind wasting the double points that I've got, especially like once we're in the higher rounds and the zombies are going to take more to kill them, just to get the points to pap the melee weapon and stuff.
Socialist country, your headshot is also Nikolai's headshot. Yay, Nikolai!
Okay, there we go. So we need like a punch 3.
Government must survive. I must get home. If not,
Get Uber Klaus spawned in. hope we get cursed survival. I mean, it'd be good. It would be good if we got cursed survival, but I don't know. I feel like there's a limit on what would be fun, and just for the size of the actual survival maps, with it only being that like small area, it would be a challenge. Put it this way, it would be a challenge. So I feel like it might be a little bit more interesting, but I don't know, man. I feel like there should be a limit on it, and I think just having it for the actual like 4 maps is fine. Having that point system for survival would be good, because then it would just feel like how it normally it would be. But I don't know about just having like the whole idea of curse with like the relics active and stuff. Apart from for a challenge, that's like the only reason you'd really want it. At least for me, anyway. Like the point system, 100%. If that was on survival, cool. But like having the relics and stuff on there as well, like the only reason you'd want that is like for a difficulty boost. And I can see why some people would want that. Don't get me wrong, but like that would be the only real reason. Like having like full curse mode on there would be good. Okay, let's get the final kill with this, and then next time we load in, we need to go over to, I believe it's Ashwood, and hit the box. I might be wrong though. We'll have to find it when we get to it. And like I said, there's nothing to guarantee. We can get all 3 weapons that we need in our inventory like right now, but there's no guarantee we're going to get them from the box as quick as we think we would. So we'll just need to wait until we do.
Before breakfast, that way to go.
Okay, so this is our last kill with this LMG, or it should be. And then we'll go from here. Hello, Uber Class. Come on, buddy. Yep, there you go. So, whilst that leaves, let me mark the MK78, and that should add to our tally on the top right. Right, so we just need, in fact, yeah, that is all the weapons we need for Doomsteel. So we need the Kogot, we need the Carbon, and we need the MXR from the box. And then after that, we need to leave and get the Flatline, which I can do in Curse, realistically. So yeah, hopefully we can get the 3 things that we need. Why is it done that? Oh, did I leave by accident instead of... Have I just made a boo-boo? Did I do the wrong thing? Have I just accidentally left instead of, what you call it? Instead of... Oh, yeah, I'm an idiot. I accidentally left instead of thingy. But in fact, to be fair, that's probably better, because that saves me needing to, That saves me needing to get 3 things out of the box. So what I can do is just spawn in with one of them and then worry about the other 2. So I guess if I spawn in with the AR, then I just have to worry about getting 2 SMGs from the box. And I can also spawn in with a melee weapon as well then. Flatline. Yeah, actually that kind of works out better for us, to be fair. That's fine.
Mind your step out there. This place don't suffer fools. And neither do I.
A self-important parasite is nothing new. We dealt with one in my country, permanently.
Right, let's get all these spawned in. Actually, give me 2 seconds. All right, there we go. Right, let's get through this then. And let's start working up some points. The only bad thing about this is I wish I could put the rampage on, but
Well, look at you.
we're chilling.
Refusing to give up the ghost. I like me
I will pick this up though.
dinner guests.
Yeah, to get that, that's fine.
If others fell here before me, I will learn from their mistakes. He's less about technique, more about enthusiasm.
Just you.
That one's spine cracked like day old breadstick. Still tasty.
Right, let's get these points built back up then.
Folk will call you a lot of things over the years. Deserter, zealot, scourge, sovereign, purify, and flame. It don't matter none. But if you need a label, you go ahead and call me Warden.
Ah, healthy screams are music to my liver.
Straight away by this, just so I can melee a bit quicker. Now we've got the fun job of just building up all the points again.
Dead before breakfast. Bad way to go.
We can start to use the seeds as well once I get toxic growth. Just to what do you call it? Just to try and get more salvage and stuff, or points perhaps. Whichever one it decides to throw at us.
I don't remember them.
We're not fussy, we'll take whatever it throws. Salvage a pistol that I've already used. Fair enough.
One for the poet.
make do with what we can, though. Tell you what I could do. Have I got temporal? I've got temporal gift on any of these? No. I do have a gift card, but it's the only one I've got, and I'd rather not waste it. Damn. I could leave and make a pack, to be fair. But I'll just waste even more time. Actually, no, it won't. That's what I was going to do, just with temporal instead. But we'll go with what we've got. That's fine. Preferably before it despawns. I'd like some zombies to spawn in. You. We'll take the free money as well. Don't mind if we do. Okay, already done. Echo, already done. We'll just get like a decent enough amount of points where we can just leave and open up the doors, and then we'll get set up where we need to be. Nothing useful from that. Okay. Like perks can be our last worry. I will also take a hunter bot just to take out some of the health on Uber Klaus. Speeds up a little bit then. Not too much, but it does. Grab that when the round is done. Okay. Basically get everything we can from this. Which at the moment isn't going to be much more, so use this second one real quick before we leave, just in case. That's totally on that. That helps. I'm not going to complain about a free pap crystal. Especially since I've got a melee weapon that needs to be done. And a free blue ether tool. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we should be able to leave the next time the round flips. Because that should be enough to just like last me to get through each area. Get power on all of them and stuff. What I will do though is build car now. And then count that as a round flip on the way out. Okay. Here we are. Throw that there. one done.
Friend's village is the same way. There. Let it never be said Nikolai does not do his
Kind of annoying the box isn't here. Otherwise, I would have seen if we could have at least got one of the other weapons we need. Right, over to Ashwood. Let's go and get the Pack-a-Punch on here. Let's get the MXR popped as well. Also, welcome to Xbox app, apparently, where things don't want to render in, because why the hell not? Right. Actually, not too bad to get right now.
He's less about technique, more about enthusiasm.
That it? That's it. It's gonna make me do it this way, isn't it? Would have been quicker just doing the animation.
Has aftertaste like gunpowder
Right.
and acid reflux.
Got one more to do. Grab that. And whilst we're here, we can work on flipping the rounds. See, the box is this way, but I don't really want to start spinning it now because I'll lose on my points. I'd rather be able to like actually get the kills that I need now, then come back for the other two. Especially since I've already got the melee weapon, which means I can just get it out of the way then. Right. Let's get the door opened.
Would you believe Leningrad power grid is in even worse shape? That's before breakfast. Bad way to go. He's most intimate Nikolai has been in years.
I guess we'll take the small amount of money that we get from this. Right, so we're already Pack-a-Punch 1 on that. Realistically, I need to start Pack-a-Punching this. And then
Hell's fine. Nikolai is one-man Soviet firing squad.
I need to put napalm on there just so it's a bit more powerful.
One for the proletariat. hurts when you have heavy object and
Guess we'll put this down here as well. See what we get.
Enjoy your permanent dental plan.
What we're looking at? Nothing too useful. Okay. We're around 6. Okay. Put this to green.
Stabbing is good for heart. My heart more than theirs.
Nice. Right, let's go and activate Uber Klaus. Well, let's go and activate Klaus. And then we can go back to spawn, flip the round, then start to work on kills again. Just need to remember it's now not going to be as quick because we don't have PAP 3. We're going to be working with PAP 1 the entire time. Alright, there's that. Yes, we found normal Klaus. Now we need to go and look for the Uber Klaus container. I'm not even going to use the zip. I'm just going to zoom right the way back over here. I'm also driving and I can't actually see where I'm looking. I was trying to just answer something real quick. It's fine, I'll answer it when I park the car up, it's good. Okay, alright. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, cool, that's fine. Right, let's flip round like normal, and then once this round is technically flipped, I guess, then we'll kill Uber Klaus, and then we'll start the save and quit again.
I am making dents now, comrade. I am sure of it. Ah, hell pig screams are music to my liver.
Okay. Let's get the melee out the way first, I guess. Just whilst we've got them. Like I said, this is going to take absolutely forever.
Dead before breakfast.
That helps. Again, sorry, I was struggling, and it said, there you go, there's an insta-kill. Right, let's make sure we do actually save and quit this time. Okay, so we've got one 1 of 10 for the flat line. Right. Let's get straight back in. Get the round flipped, get Uber Close killed again. See, the more we do this and the more we save and quit as well, the more money we end up racking up, which just means that we'll be able to start adding more pack-a-punch levels to the weapons soon. And that'll speed up the whole process of this as well.
Who needs bullets when you have heavy objects and unresolved trauma?
I mean, the extra money also helps, but that's fine. Okie dokie. Right, where are we? One zombie there. One there. Is that it? No, 2 more.
I once gave my fists names, but I don't remember them.
Just off the mark for being able to double pap this, which means it's going to take a little while again.
Well, give up now and let the evil take it. Take the last chance. Back to the win. No, your loss.
I need like 1 decent hit, and that's it. There we go. I mean, realistically, I need to double pap to be able to do this, but I also need to buy Jug. Because it's just going to be... We're making progress, so it's fine. Like I said, the quicker we can start putting more pap levels on this, the quicker we'll get done. Just really annoying that me being really stupid did leave game instead of saving quit by accident. I didn't even realise it must have just been by the instinct of just doing the leave game normally instead of saving and quitting for stuff like this. Okay, right, let's go. Get this, get the round flipped. Realistically, I should be able to double pap the next one.
That way to go.
But just to keep the points racking up as well, I'm not going to do it until after the round flips, which means I'll need to double pap every time we start. Or like every time we do the round flip, I'll need to pap for every one that we do, but it's fine. I can keep an eye on how much. I can use all that for the rest of the weapons as well then,
Screams are music
instead
to
of
my ears.
having to start running through the points again.
Instant weight loss, courtesy of Nikolai.
Okay, let's pap 2.
Must survive. I must get home. If not, I might as well give up now and let the evil take me. Nikolai,
I'll then hit you.
no, not wrong.
That's done. Yeah.
It's just like chopping beef for first ports of winter.
Okie dokie. So that's what, 3 or 4 with this now? Alright, so what we at now? It was 3 or 4? It was 3. Alright, cool. Cool, that's fine. So now we've got the fun bit of slowly working our way back through all the perks and stuff as well. We should be able to get a jug, to be fair, and have it as a permanent purchase instead of one that we need to do at the start of every round. I'll go and double check now and just work out where we're at. 3.5. Yeah, we can have it as a permanent purchase,
Reminds Nikolai of sunshine.
especially because of that. So now we've got jug permanently, and then start of every round flip we'll be able to do up 2 on our weapons,
I must get home. If not, I might as well give up now and let the evil take me. It's like
which is helpful. It would be nice if I was even getting hit markers for half of these, to be fair. There you go. So that's another one for the flat line. Right. Select match. Save. Ashes of the Damned. Straight back into this. Right. So we need 6 more with that, and then we can make a start on the MXR, and then we just need two SMGs after that, if we can get them from the box. Right, let's go again. Work on flipping the round.
He's less about technique, more about enthusiasm.
Get rid of you, get rid of you, and you,
Easier than smashing boiled
you, and
potatoes
you,
with a sledgehammer.
you. What's that? Armor, not really useful, but it's fine. We'll grab it anywhere.
Ah, hell pig screams are music to my liver.
Right, let's grab this.
Must survive. I
Go and get
must
this done.
If not, I might as well give up now and let the evil take me. Think about it. Act with wit. You're
Okay. That is number 5. Got 5 more of them to do. And we're on to the next one. I really hope it just doesn't take too long to get these 2 SMGs. I guess we'll find out, but I don't know, I've just got a feeling, man, that they're just not going to show up in the box at all. I guess we'll find out. Right. Let's get these zombies spawned in again.
dead before breakfast. That way to go.
That'll help as well.
Fun for the proletariat.
Right. Let's make another perk purchase real quick.
Eyes sting, skin's tight, fingers twitch. Is good stuff.
Come on, put Hap 2 on this, if it would do it.
I must get home. If not, I might as well give up now and let the evil take me.
Nice.
Who needs bullets when you have heavy objects
All right.
with unresolved trauma?
So that's 6 of 10, which means we'll be off of the melees pretty soon. Right, let's go. Kill number, I believe, 7. Yep, this will be kill number 7.
Dead before breakfast. That way to go.
So let's very quickly get that and flip around with it. Get that noise, which means we can pat about wasting the money. Get the U spawned in. Get the kill. Run back over here. And then that's 3 more until melee's done. Nice. Right. Select match serve. Ashes of the Damned. Nice. Right, let's get the round flipped again.
For the proletariat. Who needs bullets when you have heavy object and unresolved?
Straight back to the car. Wait until we can pack a punch. If it would do it.
Look, soap must survive. I must get home. If not, I might as well give up now.
Okay, Uber Klaus spawned in.
Nikolai, no, you're wrong.
It'd be nice if I could actually hit the spots I'm aiming for. Oh, there we go. Right. 2 more of them now. And then we're done with miracles. And then the rest should fly through, realistically. As long as we get the right weapons. Because, need 2 more kills with this, then we're on to the AR, and then we need 2 more SMGs, and we're done. Just wonder how long it'll take to get the other 2.
Ah, hell pig screams are music to my lips.
To be fair, let me just see this. If I buy that now, that takes me to
Huh, drink went down easier than I do.
25,000. It's going to take... Could potentially hit the box like twice. Just to see if I get one of the ones I need now.
Wait, how does landing work?
I could have if I went the right way. That would have helped. Because I'm an absolute moron.
Big landing. 10 of
That's alright. We'll go the long way around, it's fine.
Ta-da!
Can also tell I'm working off save files when the map doesn't want to load in properly.
Here I come, Sputnik.
As long as I've got enough to pack a punch, that's the main thing.
Landing. 10
I
of
just want to see if I can even get one of the other weapons that we need.
When I die, bury
No.
me in a box like this. Lots of guns, lots of money.
No, already done that one. Just need 2 SMGs. That's a pistol.
Hello, Comrade Boss. Please be kind to Nikolai. Thank you very much.
weirdly, I don't even need the arc. I've already done it, so it's just a waste. And then that's moved. All right. Well, back to the teleporter. Let's go and get this round flipped at the spawn, and then we'll go from there. Oh, the box is at spawn. Okay, cool. Well, realistically, I can still do a couple of spins.
Come on, Box. Nikolai cannot stand suspense. I barely stand up.
Don't need the Maverick. Don't need that either.
Ah, Box. Shuffle Nikolai's doom like cheap deck of cards.
Don't need that. Don't need that. Right. It's fine.
My fist names, but I don't remember them.
So
Nikolai's
it looks like we are really going to struggle to get the last two weapons that we need, which is not good, but it's fine.
as well give up now and let the evil take.
Okay, so I need one more kill with this melee weapon, and then it's done. And then we can start the AR. I just really hope we can get the last two SMGs pretty quick from the box. That's the one thing that's going to be really annoying now. Especially knowing they are in the box and that they're just not going to show up. But yeah. One more with the Miller, and we're on to bullet weapons again. Really wish we could have done the I really wish we could have done the curse mode one, but it's fine. Like, the curse mode one's so quick. Probably would have been done like half an hour ago if we'd have done the curse one. Or like been doing the curse one from the start. I'd have been done like days ago, but we're chilling. It's fine. Box there. Do I do another hit? See if we can get it. Can't spend half as many points now, like, but it's a Drabek. I don't need the Drabek. Don't need the Corda. Or the arc.
Can't watch too long. Makes Nikolai dizzy.
Don't need that either. Right.
Line up,
Let's go and get this last kill instead then.
What? I must survive. I must get home. If not, I might as well give up now and let the evil take.
So there's the flat line done. Okay, at least we don't need to use melee weapons anymore. Right. Select match, save file, Ashes of the Damned. Okay, time to start this AR now. Need to get our points back up as well.
He's less about technique, more about enthusiasm.
I've basically got everything I need in terms of perks, to be fair. Apart from Speed Caller. I would like Speed Caller. Although it depends what magazine size I've got on all the other weapons.
Dreams are music to my liver.
Should we have a look? One more spin, see if we get the weapon we need before I flip the round. It means I can keep it if we end up getting it. No. Do one more. Definitely don't need the arrow. I've not done it originally.
Not keep me waiting.
Alright, there we go. Boxes moved.
Halfway to go. Do you ever must survive?
Okie doke. Let's go on.
If not, I might as well give up now.
Let's go and get rid of Uber Class.
Thunderbolt, Nikolai.
Okay, it's one for the MXR. I still feel like it's going to take forever to get the 2 weapons that we need, which is really annoying. Part of me's wondering. I mean, I'm not wondering about it because I know it would be easier, but just have somebody else join, do the curse method instead, but then have them hold one of the last weapons I need. And I just take in the other weapon that I need. Obviously, that would be the easier way, but... then I've basically got to start at 0 just to work through curse.
Ah, hell pig screams are music to my liver.
Don't need the drawback.
I feel old kinship with you, Box, like we are feather of birds.
Don't need the ick.
Double points. He's less about technique, more about enthusiasm. Has anyone seen my socks?
Don't need the Maddox because I've already done it. So this is just the same weapon you just give me, but that's fine.
I am at mercy of fickle god of furniture. Stabbing is good for harm. My heart more than theirs. Must survive. I must get home.
Right.
If not,
I guess if we're doing it this way, I guess the good thing is the box will always spawn back there, even though it's moved. So I'll always get like 2 or 3 hits of the box at the start of the game each time. And then it's just a matter of getting what we need within those couple of hits of the box. Kind of annoying doing it that way, but yeah. I'm just really hoping we can get the 2 SMGs and just get this done. Damn, I thought we were getting some new I thought we were getting some new president music there. It's not. They've started the European tour and it was a video for that. Got hyped about that there. Thought we were getting some new music from them already. Or at least an announcement for some new music, but no.
Ah, hell-kick screams are music to my liver.
Don't need the Mirage.
Just disappoint me and get it over with, Fox.
Don't need that.
He's less about technique, more about enthusiasm.
Definitely don't need that.
This is more exciting.
And that should be the box move.
Learn to talk. Oh, Rafi.
Yep.
This bad day tonight. I must survive. I must.
It's fine. We'll get the weapons we need eventually.
Evil take me.
We'll get them eventually. Could take forever, but who knows? So I think that's 3 now for this AR. 3 or 4. Yeah, 3. I'm still working on getting the other 2 SMGs that we need from the couple of spins of the box that we get at the start of each time. Since we've managed to get the box to stay there the whole time for like 3 moves because of how we've saved it. So yeah, hopefully we can yeah, do what we need, get the weapons we need. So we're gonna go do the same again. We're gonna do a couple spins of the box, see if we can get either the
Will I get beat?
Koga or the Carbon. I'm gonna assume that is the, no, it's not even the drawback, it's the NPC, which we've done. Noble Line, which we've done. It's not useful to me in the slightest. Got these 2.
Give me ray gun or I cover you in stamps and ship you to Siberia.
Drawback, no. Right, let's get the box to move. Let's flip around again so it stays.
It's like 7th birthday party all over.
And then, yeah, then we can flip around. AK-9. Weirdly not one of the SMGs we need, but at least it is giving me SMGs.
I will not like it, but I will understand.
Okay, that's why we call that quits.
I trust that machine must survive. I If not, well, give up now and let the evil take you. Nikolai,
Yeah, that takes us to 4 of these, I believe. Right, straight back in to save file. Cool. Can't do half as many hits of the box this time, but I still do need it to flip. So,
man of punching patience in face.
dude. The one time I don't actually want a wonder weapon, and it's the time it gives me a wonder weapon. The ray gun's not playing hard to get, Nikolai. It was literally just there. It's like the most useless voice line ever, especially after just getting the ray gun. But the AK, yeah. Don't need it.
Before breakfast, that way to go.
Just give us the one weapon we need, please.
Explosive, please.
Okay, we do need that.
Prepare last words, demon rats. I am at mercy of fate.
That's at least something good. Don't need. I've also just realized I'm not going to be able to double pack. Because I have to actually spin that. Why does it give me way more box spins now than last time? Jesus Christ, why is it giving me so many more box spins than normal?
This is more exciting than time my pet goat learned to talk. Oh, Raffy.
There we go. Right, let's go. So unfortunately we can't double pack, which is annoying. But we can still get this done. And then also, at least we've got one of the other weapons we need. Let's go, Tom. Welcome back. I feel like you should probably wait until they announce a UK special edition. If they haven't already, I doubt they will, but you never know. I don't see why they wouldn't, but at the same time, I feel like if they were going to, it would have already been like announced. Okay, what we at now? That was 5, right? That was 5. Okay. So we've got one of the SMGs we need. We just need the Kogot, and then we're good. And then that's every weapon that we need to do for Doomsteel to get Infestation. The Ravager is there as well, but I still need Bloodstone for that. Because you can't just do special weapons, you've got to do one launcher and a special weapon. Kinda sucks, but it is what it is, so yeah. But I don't know, it is what it is. Just really hope we get this last SMG. If not, I guess we can just save and quit. And then leave that, but we'd have to go back in for a different thing to spawn in with it. I guess if we did, I'd have to go into Curse, but then I still have no guarantee of actually getting the weapon, which is annoying. Unless I just do it in Standard. And just hope to God that I can get the points to be strong enough to kill the bears.
Standing is good for heart. My heart more than theirs.
Because I've definitely not got enough money to even like think of hitting the box at the moment. I can get like one spin on it now and that's it. And I can almost guarantee I'm not going to get it, so. Yeah, there you go.
He's less about technique, more about enthusiasm.
But the good thing is at least I can double pap.
I must survive. I must get home. If not, I might as well give up.
Just
now and
means
let the
getting these
evil
kills is a little bit easier. That should put us to, I believe, 6. That was either 6 or 7. Guess we'll see when we get back to the menu. Ah, yeah, that sucks, Tom, to be fair. I mean, it's expected that it's already sold out. I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. Right. Was that 6 or was that 7? That was 6. Right. Give me 2 seconds. I will be back in a second. I'm just going to go and quickly get a drink. Cool. Right. Where are we? So that was number 6 of 10. Cool. Right. So we've got 4 more times that we need to load in with this weapon. And then start the grind for the carbon. And then we just need that other SMG.
Hell-pig screams are music to my liver.
Hi, zombie. But the good thing is, I at least know
When I die,
the SMG is in the box, because all the DLC weapons are in there now.
lots of money.
It's just a matter of, can I actually get it from the box?
Technique, more about enthusiasm.
No.
Just disappoint me and get it over with, box.
No.
Most intimate Nikolai has been in years.
And no for that one as well.
Stabbing is good for heart. My heart more than theirs. This must survive. I must get home. If not, I might as well give up now and let the evil take me.
It might end up being that we just have to go and spawn in with it, to be fair. Oh well. Let's quickly load back in then. So that's 3 more games that we need to do with this AR. Right, where are we? Save. Ashes of the Damned. So yeah, we need to get 3 more kills, and then we're all good. Right, let's go. Nearly done. We are nearly done. Yeah, we've got 3 more with the AR that we're currently on. I've got 1 of the SMGs that we need. And then we just need the second SMG, which is in the box. Which doesn't want to show up. But weirdly, I've got the box like stuck here. Well, it's not stuck, it will disappear, but every time I load back in, the box just shows back up again, so I've got like an infinite amount of box locations for spawn. Like box spawns for spawn. Just until we get the right thing. I've got a feeling we probably just won't get the one we need, which if that's the case, then it'll be really annoying. Just because it's going to take even longer, but I guess we can just load back in with the last weapon. But yeah. Not the thing we want. Anything else? No. Alright, let's flip around them. Any useful gobblegums? I mean, soda fountains okay. Mainly because I don't have many alcoholics, so that's like the next best thing. I can say that helps not regen yet. There we go. Okay, 2 more with the AR, and then we're on to SMGs. Well, the last 2 SMGs. It turns out the sold out ones went out of stock basically immediately. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised in the slightest. Okay, save. Ashes of the Damned. Need to do that 2 more times for the AR. And then everything else 10 times each. Can't work. Right, let's get this done, hopefully quick. 22 elite kills total. That's all that's left. We have 1 of the weapons we need out of 2 for the 20. But hopefully we'll get it before then. Is that the Corda? Don't need it. Next weapon. It's going to be really painful if it's not in the box, but the rest of the DLC weapons are, so it should be. Is that the Maverick? Yeah. Ah, the M10 Breacher, not the one that we want.
When I die, bury me in box like this. Lots of guns, lots of money.
Got a razor, no. Damn. Well, let's just get these ones done then,
I must get home.
and we'll work on the last one whenever we get to it.
Give up now and let the evil take them. It's like
It would probably be quicker just to leave this game once we've done these two and then spawn in with the last one. It would be way quicker just doing it that way. Right. Yep, we know about the event pass. We're basically done with it, if not done already. It's not what we're working on at the moment, though. Okay. One more kill with the AR. Then we're on to the second to last weapon. Dude, you can tell I've been like so behind with like my own stuff, because this point, by Black Ops 6 standards, I had done my, I want to say multiplayer. So I'd done multiplayer twice. And potentially zombies once. Or like multiplayer twice and like zombies like 1.5, because I think I was halfway through zombies by then.
I must survive. I must get home. If not, I might as well give up now and let the evil take
Which realistically, it's not too bad, because at the same time, I'm halfway through Warzone.
grown up into angry cannon of doom.
I'm basically done with my zombies now. And then I've done multiplayer once on another account and zombies on another account. So it's not too bad. But like, just in terms of my own like progress and my own stuff, I'm miles behind where I normally am. Ow. Of course you've hit me like right at the last second. Okay. AR is done. Let's add that onto the chart. That'll go from 27 to 28. It's just the 2 SMGs that we need. So we are 20 elite kills from being done with this, finally. mean, the good thing is, like I say, we've already got the carbon, so I don't need to like hunt for that in the box. Just the other SMG that I've not got yet, which is still somewhere out there, somewhere where I haven't got it yet. Right, let's go.
Standing is good for heart. My heart more than theirs.
I mean, I'm only going to be able to pack a punch the to be fair, if I stop it in the box now and just keep all the points I've got, I can technically double pack the carbon. Screw it, yeah, we'll work on that then. We'll just completely forget the last SMG for now. I'll probably just spawn back in with it later on.
He's less about technique, more about enthusiasm.
One, two.
Like radioactive, but must
Grab that just because it'll make it a hell of a lot easier for us.
If not, I might as well give up now and let the evil take me.
Nice. Seven quit. Well, to be fair, I guess if I'm saving and quitting for this, I'm probably better off tapping it at the start instead of after the round flow. So I'm just gonna have to keep doing that every time, even though I'm not saving the money now. So realistically, I should just tap as soon as we spawn in if I've got the money for it. I'm pretty certain I do. Okie dokie. All right. Yeah, it's not a bad method hype. That's the issue. Like, it's because it's obviously such a low round. The damage is just like not there. Or the damage like output is like not as much as what it needs to be. So, yeah, just getting the kill is easy, but it's just the time it takes loading in and out between matches. Realistically, the best way of doing it is the curse mode method, because obviously you've got like loads of points because of the point system change, and then you can just hit the box and get what you need. And the spawn time between the fog bears is like seconds, if that. So it's longer to set up because you've got to get to round 16. But once you're there, you get like a full weapon done in like 3 minutes, maybe 5 minutes if probably not even that. It's like it really is like it really is like 5 seconds, if that, for a bear to spawn. So you can probably get a full weapon done in like 2 minutes.
Stabbing is good for heart. My heart more than theirs.
So it is definitely the better strat to do for curse mode, not this, but yeah, I don't know. It's just there's certain relics that make it like way easier, but I haven't got all the relics that make it like the best thing. Like I don't have oh, the one that I do have is I've also missed the chance to pack a punch, so we're gonna have to just do it this way again, and then I'll remember next time. I only have the mimic one, the one that gets rid of natural drops, and then I can't remember what the other effect is, but yeah, maybe the round flips like 75% faster. So like in terms of the point situation, like I'm not going to be able to get like double points and stuff, so my points are always going to be lower than what they should be. And then like stuff like mimics is just going to be a pain. Like if I've got to like leave the fog to go and get different weapons and stuff, yeah, it's just I'm gonna have like all the mimics just sat piled up out the area. But it's chill. This one just takes longer, but it's fine. Right, let's go again, shall we? And let's remember just do this now. Just because it says me having to do it any other time. I haven't bought it. Don't think you could put the time in for it. That's the issue. There's honestly so much to do in this game. But that's the issue. Like it is good. Like I understand the argument of people saying it's just like BO6. There's parts of it that feel like it is, and it's also understandable why it feels that way because it's been back to back with BO6. Like nothing's going to have changed because it's basically just built on the same engine. But yeah, what you call it? There is a lot of stuff to do, and still a lot of changes from Black Ops 6. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, there is stuff that's different. And there's a lot of stuff that makes it its own as well. But yeah, like, there's just like between I'm not saying everybody does this, but like it's just all the stuff that you can add together. So like between like 100% across any of the mods, between that and camo grinds and like events for all the mods, because multiplayer gets events, zombies gets events, endgame gets events, warzone gets events, all the camo grinds for each mod. Camo grind for each mode, 100% for each mode. Events for each mode. Events in general, like the Fallout one, like just like crossover event stuff. You've got your weekly challenges to do. You've got camos to do with the weekly challenges. Like if I go to, which tab is it? This one. Like our very first weekly event camo was the shark one. And then if you do the last 4, which I am on the way to doing this one now, so it'll be the last 3 after this one, you get this camo. They're going to do the exact same for all the weekly challenges throughout all the seasons. You've got the prestige camos, you've got the prestige master camos, you've got the prestiges themselves. You've got the prestige master grind. You've got, like, even Dead Ops has a camo if you beat that. And then they've added even more stuff, like Warzone's now got win streaks again. For either mode, Resurgence or Battle Royale. It's something like if you get like a 10 win streak in Battle Royale, you get a camo, and then if you get a 25 win streak, you get a different camo. And then Resurgence is like if you get like a 30 win streak, you get a static camo, and then I think like a 50 win streak is an animated camo. Something like that, yeah. There's just so much to do. And I know obviously like not everyone's going to do everything. It's like not everyone's going to play multiplayer, and not everyone's going to play zombies, or not everyone's going to play Warzone or Endgame. It's like you're not going to have to like sit down and do everything, but like it's just showing like how much is already in the game and how much is like been and gone from the game if it's like certain events and stuff. And we're only just over like, I'm gonna call it 1.5 seasons, because I know this is technically season 1, but like you've got to remember what we're in season 1 reloaded now, and I'm gonna count the pre-season stuff as like a whole season. So yeah, like we're already like 1.5 seasons in, and there's like already this much stuff now. That's like that's not even counting like I said, like curse mode's got all the relics to do, and then you've got like just the Easter eggs in general. Yeah, like, there's so much, man. Yeah, that's the only thing about the campaign. Like, it has all the right ideas to be an actual like linear campaign. Like it's start to finish, you do what you need to do, and then you get to the end of the mission. The only things that stop that are when the missions get to like Avalon, where you've got that entire open area. It's like every other mission is like what we'd want it to be, and then it's just that one like whole section of Avalon where you're basically in the entire city of Avalon. Because like the idea of it was good. Like I like the idea of them using using the virus like again. I don't mind that they've used it, or like the gas, whatever it's called. I can't remember the name of it because I've not played the campaign in God knows how long. But like, yeah, I've got no idea with them, no issue with them using that. It's just the way the campaign was, man. Like I've still got 2 episodes of the campaign left, and I've just not uploaded them just because I've not gone back to doing the campaign. Which I should do, but like I just haven't gone back to doing them yet. I mean, it's pointless now, like I said, because obviously it's done for. But yeah, not too bothered about it. I will say this. The way Black Ops 6's campaign was good because it was an actual campaign for once. Black Ops 7's campaign went more like the Modern Warfare campaigns, where it was kind of like the mix of open world and stuff, but it didn't work. Especially with it being the online only. Like, if it was co-op, it would have been cool, which it was co-op. But, like, I don't know, it's just the fact that it was an online only kind of thing. Like, World at War did co-op and it did it fine. And then we get this and it was just terrible. Because I've always liked the Black Ops campaigns. I've always liked the Modern Warfare campaigns, to be fair. But the way that mainly MW3s, like the most recent MW3, not so much Modern Warfare 2, because MW2 was kind of actually a linear campaign for once, and it was just like, do what you need to do, start to finish, that's it. But with MW3s, with all the open world stuff, it just didn't interest me. Like, I know the way it ended was a bit shit, and obviously they've got to do that to lead on to MW4, so we get an actual story from Makarov. But the way it ended was pretty shit for me. And the fact that it was all the open world stuff just bored me. Every now and then you get like a fairly decent mission, but that was about it. So I'm hoping with MW4, they've kind of booked up their ideas for campaign and made it an actual campaign. And then hopefully going on from that, especially with like the next COD, which is rumored to be like an entire new sub-series. So it's not Black Ops, it's not Modern Warfare, it's a completely new, rumored to be a completely new thing. New characters and everything. So it'll be interesting to see what it is for starters. And it'll be interesting to see, because I believe it's meant to be Sledgehammer. So it'll be interesting to see if they just like, by that point have like got into just do everything by the books and just do it normal for once. Yeah, I don't know, but it'll be interesting. Like, I've got no issue with Endgame. Endgame being a mod is cool. It's like DMZ. And I didn't like DMZ. But because it's not so much extraction-y, it's kind of just you're there for the campaigns and like there for the world events and that's it. But like I don't mind that. Warzone's Warzone. It is what it is. I'll be excited for season 2 or whenever it comes out for the blackout event type thing to see what they do for that. But yeah, Warzone is kind of just there as like a if I'm bored kind of thing at the moment. Or camos, obviously. I haven't really played it much apart from doing the camos, to be fair. But yeah, it's one of those at the moment. Give me a futuristic COD from Sledgehammer. I don't know, like I think the rumored one for after this, so not Black Ops 7, after the one coming out in 26. I believe it was rumored to be Sledgehammer, and it's rumored to be like an entirely new sub IP of COD. So it's like whatever, it's like COD whatever, new characters. I believe it's like late 90s, early 2000s is what it's meant to be set in. Was the rumor. So it could actually be like a really interesting game. It's like, it's not like going all the way back to like old wars. It's not like really futuristic. It's kind of just like there. So it could be good. And I'll say this now, like I've never had an issue with the Sledgehammer campaigns. Like Vanguard's campaign was okay. Also, I really don't want to flip this round. I've been talking too much. Yeah, like Vanguard's campaign was okay. World War II's campaign was all right. I didn't mind that. So it's like, in terms of campaign, Sledgehammer haven't really done a bad campaign for me anyway. Like obviously AW as well. AW had a really good campaign for me. Sledgehammer multiplayer, it's never been the worst. So I've never had an issue with it. Again, AW was probably my best multiplayer in terms of how I played. I was incredibly good at AW multiplayer, which is a shock because I'm shit at everyone multiplayer. But yeah, and then like extra modes, like Sledgehammer have done zombies what, twice now? World War II and Vanguard. Vanguard's basically got handed off to a Graveyard Treyarch team to fix and release, and then World War II's was realistically, it wasn't terrible. Like there was a lot wrong with it, but it wasn't a bad zombies. So Sledgehammer's never done like a truly bad COD if you add everything into the equation. But yeah, I mean, it's just one of those, isn't it? Like it'll be interesting to see what they can do for a COD rumored to be set in like the late 90s, early 2000s. I'd be interested to see. But yeah, it'll be interesting. And then obviously with MW, it's just a follow-on from MW3, so it's Makarov's story. And then there was the rumors that it's going to be kind of like MW3 again, or like MW2, whichever one was like the worst for the multiplayer out of those two. But then obviously Infinity Ward came out at Christmas or whatever it was and said, yeah, don't believe everything you read, we'll see you next year. So maybe it's not, and maybe whatever rumored build they heard about was like way less than what it actually is. So I don't know, it'll be interesting to see what's going on. But yeah, it is what it is, man. I mean, as long as the campaign for once is good, I don't really mind. And then as long as multiplayer plays fine, and then whatever the third game mode is, because it's probably not going to be zombies, as long as that's somewhat bearable, then we're golden, to be fair. But yeah, I'm interested for whatever this 2027 one's going to be. Especially if it's like a completely new subcategory of pod. Ghost 2. I'd be happy with Ghost 2. I don't know. I'd be happy with like an updated graphics of Ghosts. Like if it was like modern engine graphics for Ghosts, I wouldn't mind. Oh, we've got the new SMG. Yeah, if it was like modern COD graphics for Ghosts 2, I wouldn't mind that. But like, I want everything else to like be the same. So like weapon feel, I want the same to be. I want to be the same as Ghosts originally was. Like similar UI. Like obviously it changed because they're just gonna have to remake it. Otherwise, people will complain it's the same. But like if it's like a similar UI, more than happy. Obviously keep the campaign story the same. We want to know what happened after the cliffhanger, even though we kind of already know. But like, I want the follow-up of what happened. Would I be happy with an Extinction 2? I mean, to some extent yes, to some extent no. Because with IW, we basically found out that the Extinction stuff was all Willard Wyler movies. Because in Attack of the Radioactive Thing, there's movie reels with all the Extinction titles on them. So they're all Willard Wyler movies. So that was the way that they tied it in. But like, obviously it would be a bit different now. But like, I would be happy with an Extinction 2 as long as it was done right. And they made it like, maybe a little bit different to how Extinction was, but obviously not too much different, that it is still Extinction. But yeah, I don't know. Also, what was that? At least he's not asked me. I've already done his multiplayer. Multiplayer was the first thing I did. And then I did his zombies the other week. Now we're doing my zombies. And he has mentioned about Warzone and Endgame, but they are fairly easy, to be fair. Like me and BBK could do Warzones really quick. And then Endgame seems to just keep finding more strategies just to make it easier. Take new Willard Wyler movies. Well, like ones that haven't been done, but like ones that technically would have existed. I'm doing this in quotations, you can't see, but like would have already existed that he'd made. Kind of like that. So obviously he's not making any new ones because technically they're gonna have to kill him now because his voice actor's dead. Unless they just recast him. But like, I feel like it would just not be the same if they recast him. Same with Takio. Like it's not terrible, but like I guess they've done it for him. I know he's not dead, but like he can't voice act anymore, Tom Kern. So yeah, I guess if they just got a new Willard Wyler, and then he magically made some new movies, or like these are his old movies, and then it was Extinction 2. Like, cool, go with that. Because realistically, I'm going to say this as well. As much as IW2 was left, as much as IW was left on a cliffhanger, like it could have easily been like the whole universe is like locked in that little thing. Extinction was kind of left on like a what could happen next kind of situation, because I've not done the Extinction eggs in a while, but if I remember rightly, the very last thing for Extinction was you have to you go through the Easter egg, you protect a rocket, and then you go up into space in the rocket, and it's like an EMP rocket, but it's not an EMP, it like kills off the aliens. But if I remember rightly, it's like it doesn't fully kill them. It's like it kills the ones that are like, as it goes up, it blows up and it kills them. But I'm pretty certain there was like another reason for them to like continue it. Which, if I remember rightly, would be how they ended up on that planet in the final map, Beast from Beyond. Because if I remember rightly, Beast from Beyond is like it merges between the actual real world. Well, it does merge between the real world and the film. But if I remember rightly, I don't actually think it's because it's the film. So like, it merges them back in. So technically, it could still pick up for an Extinction 2. But yeah, I don't know, man. It'd be interesting to see what they did. If it's like MW2, you can catch me on shipment for the entire year. Yeah, exactly, Neon. That's exactly what I did. Yeah. But no, again, to answer what you said, Neon, yeah, so I've done multiplayer on his, I've done zombies on his. I'm obviously about to finish zombies on mine today. I'm halfway through my Warzone. I'm about 6% through my end game camos, because I've only played it once. But yeah, Warzone and Endgame shouldn't take long. Like me and BBK could easily get through Warzone's ones fairly quick, especially with how they are, because it's eliminations, not kills. So as long as I get a couple of shots on somebody, he gets the kill. It still counts towards my camos for the first part. So that would be really easy. And then, like I say, Endgame just keeps finding new ways just to make the camos like really easy. Like there's a thing at the moment, one of the skills basically gives like instant headshots with like equipment, but it still counts towards the weapon you're holding. So that is something I should really be taking advantage of now, but I'm not. So yeah, I don't know. End game shouldn't be too bad. The only thing I would have to do is I would have to like level up a character fully to get the damage boost, and then as I'm going, I can start doing the camos that way on end game. But yeah, Warzone wouldn't take too long. Warzone wouldn't take too long at all.
Survive. I must get home. If not, I might as well give up now and let the evil take me.
And then yeah, that's it. But either way, all that's going to take a back seat because I need to start stockpiling shorts. I was going to leave it until tomorrow just for in case he gets an intro sorted. He wanted to get an intro sorted for like the myth busting shorts that we're going to be doing. It's just like all the old myth busting episodes and stuff, but it's like he's making a whole new series out of all the myth busting stuff that's been happening over the years. And he wanted to get an intro done for it. I don't know if he's got the intro done. If he hasn't, then I'm tempted to just like shorten the fade in, just so it's not a black screen the entire time, and then just go for a couple of episodes as that until the intro's sorted. Because then at least I've got a couple stockpiled for like this week, because I know he wants to start them on Monday. So they're all easy to do as well, which is good. And then main videos on his side as well. He wants to start that new, like, what were we calling it? Like the complete storyline of like X. So it's like the ray gun, or like whatever the subject is of that video, it's that basically. So yeah, we're gonna be focused on them. Obviously it's not going to be videos all the time, but like the shorts are going to be the one that I need to kind of keep up on, because they're going to be like a daily thing. So yeah, if we haven't got the intro sorted, I'll probably just shorten down the fade in and then go from there until we have an intro properly sorted. So we'll see, but yeah, at some point I will need to have like enough stockpiled that I can just like immediately, once he's done for the day, they're already there, and I can immediately just start getting through camos. And like, no matter what I'm doing as well, I need to stream it, just because we need to get back up to that point of where I'm like, yeah, no, screw it. I'm saying it because I've said if I can get my words out, I said I'd be honest with you guys about stuff. Like, no matter what, like you guys obviously know everything that we earn from streams goes back into streams. So even if it's like getting the games that we need to stream, it goes straight back to that. But like at the moment, I think I haven't looked, so it might not be there just yet, but because of how dead it was in terms of me streaming through December, which is obviously my own problem, but there was stuff going on that didn't make it as easy. We're basically at a point where it's almost at like no payout. So I need to kind of like book my ideas up and get back to streams. Like, no matter what we're doing, I basically just need to have a stream going, just to kind of like keep everything going and then build everything back up to how it was. Which means that obviously, like I said, I need to be at a point where it's I'm kind of like ahead of my ideas in terms of making sure the shorts are all done, so I can just immediately start getting back on with what I need to do on here. And then we can carry it on from there. But yeah, I need to just get on with it basically and just get back to where we were. And it's not going to be it's not all down to the fact that I just didn't do as much streams, but like I've got a weird suspicion because like it was kind of a lack of streams through like November and December, but once we started doing shorts, once they all started to pick up, that's when everything in terms of the stream side started to die down. So to some extent, it feels like doing those shorts, the little amount that we did really screwed up the streaming side of things, and I'm regretting doing them because to some extent, I feel like it's caused a slight issue with the streams. But hey, we have to oh, dude, look at that, it's right there. 2 more weapons, well, one more weapon and 1 more kill. But yeah, like it feels like that has caused some kind of an issue somewhere, and now I've got to live with the decision of that we did the shorts and that was it. So yeah, like they'll work for some people and then they won't work for others. And unfortunately, we're just in the category of where it didn't work at the start, and it's just messed up everything in terms of just not messing up on that side of things. So yeah, I don't know, it sucks, man, it does, but that's just the way it works, I guess. We make do with what we've got now, and we keep pushing through it to get back to where we were with streams originally. And then hopefully that all kind of just falls back into where it needs to be. The only other thing I can think is instead of shorts, do them as actual, like no matter how long the video is, just do it as a video instead. Because if they push out properly, they'll get more of a kind of like a monetary gain than shorts would, and that would then start to build us back up. But even then, it's like most of it's from memberships. So obviously it's not going to be anything from streams, so it's mostly from memberships. But I don't know, we can only try, I guess, and just see what the hell happens. But I feel like 100%, I feel like doing shorts is the thing that bye zombie. I feel like when we started to do the shorts, it did kind of mess with it a little bit, alongside just kind of like not being able to stream as much through November and December, mainly December, but it was a bit of November as well. Also, why am I still getting kills? We're done for that. All right, let's get this guy done. Then that's this weapon done at least. Right, we need 10 more kills, and unfortunately I am going to just do it the long way around and just spawn in with the weapon that we need. because it's going to be a hell of a lot quicker. Right, we have one more weapon. Carbon is done. That puts us to 29 of 30. So now we need weapons, loadout, SMGs. Core got 7. Everything is right. Apart from I can add that on now. And then we start the slow grind of getting more Klaus kills. Right, let's get through this as quick as we can.
Hope you enjoy this pocket.
Let's get through this as quick as we can. Get these weapons, well, these weapons, this weapon done, and then we're all fine after that.
Self-important parasite is nothing new. We dealt with one in my country permanently. Hell pig screams are music to my lips.
I just wish
That's right. Show me what you got.
that you had that.
Fighting for a lost cause. That's something I know all about.
If others fell here before me, I will learn from their mistakes.
I could do it in standard, but then obviously the rounds would keep going up as we save and quit. So it's just easier just to do it in this, keep it on 7.
Dead before breakfast. Bad way to go. Nikolai has strict personal space rules. He's for good of everyone.
Folk will call you a lot of things over the years. Deserter, zealot, scourge, sovereign.
Don't know how we're supposed to feel about him. I mean,
It don't matter none.
clearly he's the bad guy,
Label.
but like,
Call me warden.
I don't know. I feel like he's not even going to be... Don't ask me why I think this, but I feel like he's not even the biggest threat we're going to face. I feel like we're going to get to DLC 5. DLC 5. No, we're going to get to DLC 4. Sorry. And then I think he might be a boss fight, or should be a boss fight. But there's something about me, like just him as his, like, because all these other people have like other forms. So the Therian was the big fucking floaty creature in the pyramid, and then whatever the other one was, the woman was the rock and the actual planet. And then I would assume DLC 2 might not have one because it's the timeout zone, right? So I feel like DLC 3 will have one.
Easier than smashing boiled potato with
And it's going to be another like thing with multiple forms or whatever. Or maybe not multiple forms, but like it's going to have a different form than it's the person as well. And then I don't know, man. I just feel like DLC 4, it's going to be that. But then we'll also probably go up against the Warden.
expensive. I hope you like it.
And then I feel like the Warden's not going to be the biggest threat of that boss fight. I feel like it'll be whoever we're probably going to go up against, the Warden, and then like whatever's after the Warden. I don't know why. I just feel like it's something like that. Because you're not telling me that the biggest, baddest one of them all is a guy in a cowboy hat who carries around 2 skulls in a cage that steals souls. Like that can't be like the ultimate bad guy. There's got to be something else, even if it's just like, I don't know, man. Even if it's just like a different form for him as well. But like I feel like there's going to be something worse than him,
Like gunpowder and acid.
be it another enemy completely or just a different form of his.
Technique, more about enthusiasm.
That's where I'm at with it right now. I just feel like it's something like that.
I once gave my fist names, but I don't remember them.
Okay, we're gonna sit for as long as we can just to gather up some points. I might just use this double points just to get this out of the way, you know.
Stabbing is good for heart. My heart.
Right, what we got? Anything useful? No. I will take this though. Right. Probably not going to stick around here for much longer. Can't even use the other thing.
That one's fine crack like day old breadstick. Still tasty.
Actually, I'll take that back now. We can.
Mama Nature wants to give you big hugs.
Hey, there we go. Bit more money. Don't mind if I do. Hey, there he is. What's going on, MZC? Legend. It's clean, right? I'm an idiot because I didn't put that on there until like 3 weapons ago. But that's not the point. It's there now. It's there now, and that's what matters. But no, dude, it's clean. I'm glad it's there. I just wish I'd remembered to put it on there a little bit sooner, but it's fine. I know these don't give half as much as rewards as what they used to, but still do them. Even if it's just an extra bit of money as well, that's the main thing. Right. I think we'll do one more. And then make a move, get this last weapon done. I'm also thinking maybe take that. Although it's got no attachments, we'll stick with that. Oop. 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 Like I said, this would have been so much better if we were doing the curse mode one, but it's fine. Okay, doc. Let's make a move. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Like you said, it's there now, so we will use it while we can. I've not done it on my account, no. So at the moment, we are 56% through Apocalypse. We are like 10 kills off of Infestation. I haven't started Singularity on mine. And then like 6% through Genesis. But yeah, so I've done zombies twice, multiplayer once on separate accounts. That's not open. Why did I try that? So yeah, in the grand scheme of things, I'm 3 camo grinds down. In reality, I've done 1 on my account and that's it. But yeah, no, Warzones isn't taking too long because it's easy. Endgame shouldn't take too long because I feel like that's just got really good like methods for getting the headshots done quick, and there always seems to be a new method to get the headshots done quick on there. I feel like every time I look, there's like a new update comes out, but then like 20 minutes later, someone's found a new thing. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to multiplayer. It was fine at the start. I got it done really quick on pizzas. And then like all I've heard since I finished it is everyone saying multiplayer is just ass now, and I'm like, okay, cool. Thank you for giving me hope that multiplayer is going to be easy when I go for it now. I guess the only good thing is I don't need to do launches on mine. So obviously the DLC weapons are out now. So I at least get to skip them. And realistically now, I can skip like melee as well, because I can do, so I can skip launchers because I could do an AR and an SMG. And then I could skip melee because I feel like by the time I get to it, we'll have another weapon anyway. So I could do like the most recent SMG. And then I'm hoping, oh, and the LMG. Yeah, okay, no, I could skip it now. Yeah. So I could skip like the 2 worst things for multiplayer. But that just means like more headshots really, which is fine. But I'll probably leave multiplayer until last, just on mine anyway. Like, it's not a terrible camo, but multiplayer's multiplayer, man. I forget you can't open that. Yeah, it's one of them modes. Like, I don't mind multiplayer. Too much of it leads me to a Great Depression. I'm not gonna lie. It leads me to a dark place. So I'll give it a miss for now. I will say this though. Some of the multiplayer maps play really well. Like I very much enjoy them. So it's not all that bad.
Looks so fancy it now qualifies for government position.
I should also really start upping the rarity for this. No, we're getting there, man. We're getting there. I'm telling you. Yeah, this is what I mean, dude. Endgame. So what I know for Endgame is I've missed out on. What have I missed out on? So I've missed out on the tackle ability because you could just slide into zombies in like tier 3 or whatever it was, and that would do the headshots. So I've missed out on that. What I know I haven't missed out on is there's basically like an infinite, I think they're called raiders, over by the Colosseum. It's like one of the guild soldiers, but they're in like all black. So I know they obviously count for special kills, I believe is what it was. So I've not missed out on that because I believe they're still there. At the moment, there's like something to do with Pinata, and then I believe like the pinpoint grenades. And that is like something that goes for instant headshots as well. My issue with that though is I'm not like fully leveled up on a character. I'm probably like 40 levels in, so I'm not too far off of 60. But I haven't got the full like 8 times damage boost yet, which I feel like you don't need it, but I feel like it is obviously helpful. But like I'm in like a comfortable position for endgame where it's not risky for me to go into tier 4 to upgrade my weapon rarity. So it's not like it's that terrible. It's just making sure I don't lose the one character that I've leveled up. Oh, you just finished MP. I want to just read that, sorry. Oh no, dude, honestly, like I probably got like half of the grind done for multiplayer before Nuketown, and then the other half I did when Nuketown came out, and that was enough to drive me insane. Like Nuketown, no matter what variant of Nuketown it is, it starts out okay, and then you just hit a wall, and like you wish you could play anything else but Nuketown, but you know it's like it's that one thing where you know it's just going to be easier to stay on it, and yeah, it's painful. It's painful, man. Like, I don't know. Part of me wishes that wasn't the case, but it is. And yeah, I can imagine Christmas noobs. Christmas noobs. I can imagine that was perfect, dude. I mean, you said it was hit or miss, but I can imagine like when you got into those lobbies and you knew it was those lobbies. Yeah, dude, I can imagine that was perfect. I'm not gonna lie, part of me doesn't want to do shotguns on multiplayer. Like, shotguns aren't too bad, but it's just the point blank kills, man. Like, at least with snipers, it's one hit kills, and they're basically one hit kill anyway. So, like, it's not too much of a difference. That I feel like snipers is just the one to go for, and then skip shotguns. Because I'll be quite honest, I couldn't care for singularity on shotguns. I couldn't. I mean, I couldn't for melee or for snipers as well, but. Right, let's go and actually make a start on this camo so we can get it done. Wait. Mr. Klaus, we are on our way, buddy. Right, that needs to be facing that way. There's Klaus. Nice to see you. Or not, because it didn't register. There we go. If you do snipers, you can flex the PS recon in Warzone. Very true. Very true. Yeah, I need to snipe more on Warzone. Because I know the snipers aren't too bad on it for this. Right, let's head back to spawn, shall we? Favorite one in the bunch? I don't know, man. I feel like Genesis is quite nice because it's kind of like, I don't mean as a whole, but like the base form of it before you shoot is kind of simplistic. Like, it's just the green, but it looks nice. I don't know. Singularity doesn't look too bad, but I'm basing that off of how it looks when I use them. So like running quality really low sucks. So they're all gonna look bad. But I don't know, man. Like, I feel like for me, Apocalypse has to be at the bottom. It's not horrible, but like, it just, for me, it doesn't fit Warzone. Worst to best, Apocalypse, Genesis. No, Apocalypse, Singularity, Genesis, Infestation. For me. Like, Infestation just is cool. I'd probably say Genesis is second. And then Singularity's hit or miss. It looks cool, but I'd say Genesis is a little bit better. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Apocalypse, Singularity, Genesis, Infestation, worst to best. I did just flip that round, right? I'm such a moron, dude. I talk for like 2 seconds and that's it. I've lost all kind of like sense of what's going on. Which is really not a good case for if I'm streaming. Let's not do that right now. Remind me, the first thing I need to do when we load back in is buy Jug. That and probably Deadshot, to be fair. I feel that for Apocalypse. Dude, I don't get what it is, man. Like, I've said it from like day one when we first saw the camos. I said, Infestation, cool. Looks fine. It kind of fits the weird dark ether take on zombies with the like weird black tentacles in it. That's cool. Singularity is just kind of like a weird take on Interstellar, which again, for a multiplayer camo, I've got no issue with. Genesis, I thought, was really interesting because it's a campaign camo and never really had one, so it doesn't matter what it looks like. And then we got to the Warzone ones, and I was like, okay, gold doesn't look too bad. Whatever the second one is looks cool, fair enough. It's not the best, but it looks okay. Then we got to Absolute Zero, and I thought, oh cool, we're at the Mastery Camo. Thinking I'd not missed one for some reason. And then I thought, oh, Absolute Zero as a Mastery Camo is like really cool for Warzone. And then they said, okay, yeah, here's the last one. And I was like, okay. I mean, this looks like it should be in zombies, to be fair, but hey, I mean, it's a Mastery Camo, I guess. Like, cool. I didn't understand why it was the Warzone one, dude. Like it threw me completely. Opinion on Endgame? I played it like once, I'm gonna be honest. But I don't mind it, you know. Like, for me, I didn't like DMZ. Now I know it's a weird comparison, but bear with me. So I didn't like DMZ in the slightest. It wasn't because it was an extraction, like, loot kind of game or like game mode. It wasn't anything because of that. I just, for some reason, it just never clicked. And then it was kind of similar with MWZ. I didn't like it too much. I mean, not many people liked MWZ, but like, it didn't click with me as a mode. And then when they mentioned Endgame, it originally felt like it was just going to be DMZ. But now that I've played it and had chance to like kind of understand it, it's not horrible as long as they keep up the events. But I think just for a mode where you go in, you do your camos, and then I guess like you'll go through and you'll get your character skins. Like it's not horrible. Like it's up there in terms of like, I guess if I was to match it with DMZ and like MWZ, because it's that kind of like open space, I would probably say Endgame is further up there than the other two for me, which is weird because, like I say, when they first mentioned it, I didn't think it would be on like any kind of like okay like ranking system for me. It was like, it was really low on a list, and then now I've played it, it's fine. I can see why it would be a good mode. And it's one of those, like, as long as it doesn't crash and I don't lose any progress, I'm happy. But if I do decide to grind endgame and lose progress, I am probably not going to go back to it just because I'll be pissed. That's like the only thing I've got for endgame at the moment. Anyway, like I said, once I play it a bit more, I'll probably kind of get the hype. I also didn't buy perks again. I'm a moron. Alright, come on, buddy. Over here. Let me at least kill you so I can leave. And then remember to buy perks next time. Oh, I need to remember to buy perks, dude. I'm really happy with Zombies, though, at the moment. I will say. Zombies has had so much stuff. Like, even I've not really played too much of it, but like, I know Warzone's got that one mode where you can like you can get in like the power armor. Like, that seems interesting, but you kind of screwed if somebody's got power armor and you don't in endgame, because you're basically dead. Like, there's not really much you can do. I would assume the only way out of that is to like have a rocket launcher, and even then I don't think that would do much. I don't know, it seems like an interesting mod. And the new zombies LTM looks pretty cool. I mean, I've never been a big Fallout person anyway, so I don't really know much about it. But I do know, obviously, the death claws are in there and stuff. That seems pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, I went and looked before I started streaming, and I had a look in the files. The model for it is like really weird, man. It's like two. Well, it's obviously not just two textures, but it's like two. Like two things, and that's it for the textures on it. I was like, damn. I expected this to have like a fully fleshed out thing, like most things do, but. It didn't have much on it. Like the Vault Boy statues felt like they had more of like a texture structure than anything else. Completely reskin the Mimic. I mean, there's a possibility that they've reskinned the Mimic. It's kind of like it feels like it would be like the same structure of a Mimic, but I mean, I'm not 100%. If they did, it makes sense. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, the Vault Boy statues felt like it had more of like a texture structure than the actual Death Claws did.
Get home. If not, I might as well give up now and let the evil take me.
No, we need to wait until the round starts. Well, we don't, but I feel like it's safer to. One. Please don't die. It's not the best idea. Dude, this thing has no ammo whatsoever. Well, it does, but it goes hella quick, man. There we go. It's another one. Yeah, like, what'd you call it? Is this gonna load without causing me any issues? Please load without completely breaking the game. I'm gonna stay tabbed in the game while it loads, just in case it causes an issue. Yeah, like, what you call it? I went and there we go. Is it loaded? Yeah, it loaded and it didn't break the game. That's what we love to see. Right, where are we? I need that one. I need that one. And then I need to scroll like right to the bottom of the list. What was that? 3 of 10. Yeah. Is this loading or is it broken? I feel like it might be. It is. Okie dokie. Yeah, what you call it? Like, I went in earlier on. Tag had been mentioning about doing the mod, so I said, oh, I'll go in and I'll just see what they've got for the mod. And I was like, oh, cool, they've got the statue. So I thought, why not? We'll throw that on. So I don't think that came out too bad. If I can manage to share this screen. It's going to make no sense because it's on a Warzone background, but we'll manage with it for a second. Where are we? Display capture. Yeah, so I said I'll go in and I'll just like throw it together for you. So it's not perfect. It was literally thrown together, but like, you know, it'll do. So I mean, I'm happy with it. Looks pretty cool. I could probably add something like, no, not an outer glow, an inner glow, just to make it a bit brighter. A little bit better. But yeah, I saw it and I was like, that's pretty cool. I might have to just sort that just in general, to be fair. But like, he's very, he's very like boxed. It's very, very, very boxed. No, I know it's because it's the statue, but like, dude, it's just like the straight cut off on the elbow. Just, yeah. I mean, it could at least be like rounded, but it's not. It's not. But I didn't save the thing. I didn't save the Death Claw, but yeah, dude, it might just be like a straight up reskin of the Mimic. I'm not gonna lie. If it is, it would make sense. I'm not gonna lie, like I said, but I can't tell. It's been modified. Do I want to save it? No, because I'm not using anything for Fallout yet. Yeah, I mean, the statues aren't like, they haven't really got too much with them in terms of textures, so I was hoping it might look like really clean, but it'll do. As long as the arm looks fine, I can't really complain about like a minuscule asset in a game. Huh. Well, this is a new issue for me. Apparently I've somehow closed chat. And I don't know how to get it back because I've never used this before. Can I refresh? Is it going to come back? What have I done? It says not connected, but it is. Don't lie to me. YouTube, don't lie to me. I'm too stressed today for this shit. It's there. I don't know how I closed chat. I pressed A button and it went off. Okay, it's back. I just refreshed it. It came back. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm so confused.
Problems fly away. Hell pig screams are music to my liver.
Yeah, hype. You're probably. I mean, you haven't bought your 7, right? You'd be loving the events and stuff right now. Like, they are pretty cool. I've not checked out the multiplayer stuff or like anything for the multiplayer stuff. Zombies is instead of whatever, I think it's whatever special enemy is on the map, you get a Death Claw instead. And then there's like a little like Easter egg where you've got to find, I think it's like 10 Vault Boy statues, like the one that was on the thing just then. And that will spawn in an irradiated Death Claw, which is like really strong. And then it'll give you like tier 3 pap crystals and stuff like that. And you get stuff like the bottle cap system for points and stuff like that. And then Warzone is, I'm not 100% on the Warzone stuff. I know I've seen people flying around in power armor with like a minigun. Yeah, I don't really know what the multiplayer stuff is. I have seen... Now, it's going to sound like I'm the first person to ever find this. I'm not. There's loads of people who see stuff in the files. Just bear with me. It's the way I say it. There's the weird robot dude. Like, hype, you'll know who I'm on about. I think it's Fallout 4. So when... Like, is it Fallout 4 or is it 5? Is there a 5? I don't even know what I'm on about anymore. The most recent, maybe he's in all of them. You know what I'm on about. It's like the little floaty robot dude, and he's like an octopus. Maybe it is that one you've just said. I don't know. Like it's in the files. And I don't think I've seen that in any mode yet. So I would assume that's multiplayer. But it said pet. Like the file name for it was like sat underscore like I don't know, was it something like sat underscore pet underscore daisy underscore MP? Maybe it wasn't MP because that would verify it's multiplayer. But it was something like that. So calling it pet would assume we're probably getting it in a bundle, and it's going to be like a finishing move or something. Because sometimes the dogs or like whatever that are in finishing moves get called that, right? So maybe it would be like in a bundle and it would be like a finishing move or something. I flipped around and didn't even notice. That's fine. But yeah, I don't know. It's cool. I feel like they have done it well. I will say they have done it well. I think the death claws are in multiplayer as well, because there was like 3 different ones in the file when I went earlier on. So there was an MP one, there was a normal one, which will be like the normal one for zombies, and then there was a HVT one, which I believe is the irradiated one. So they're clearly in multiplayer somewhere, but like I said, I don't know what the multiplayer stuff is, so I've not like seen anything on the multiplayer side. Still pretty cool, like I said. Still pretty cool. Yeah, I'm glad there's an event going on right now that at least somebody in chat knows like the story of, because I know nothing about Fallout. I know it's got like 7 games. I know there's like 2 series worth of a show based on it. I've played like 20 minutes of Fallout New Vegas, and I've not watched any of the show, so I know nothing. Apart from that, the dog is called dog meat. I know that much. That there's a dog and it's called dog meat. I know that much. And in obvious fashion, that the like company is Vault Tech. I know that much. Anything else, you've lost me on. But yeah, I know nothing else. I know nothing. Okay, let's put that to PAP 2, just because, yeah.
Tis bad day to not be Nikolai. Look, his healthy convertible. Very stylish.
I so wish we could have done the curse method for this. It would have been so much friggin' faster. The show's great. Maybe I'll need to watch it, dude. Like, I know you probably won't need to, like... You probably won't need to have played the games to, like, understand the show. But I never watched the show originally because I'd never played any of the games, apart from New Vegas for, like, 5 minutes, like I said. But I feel like it's the same as The Last of Us. Like, I feel like you'd probably understand it no matter which side of the... like equation you were on. Like if I'd played the game already,
Must survive. I must
I would have understood The Last of Us from playing the game, or I would have understood it from just watching the show. Like, I feel like either way of going into that, I would have been fine. But I don't know. So for some reason, I felt like if I hadn't played any of Fallout, I probably wouldn't have understood some of the stuff. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe I would understand it. And maybe I now need to go and watch it at some point. Community both hates and loves Fallout 76, which is the open world Mass Effect one. Good to know. For some people like it, some people hate it. So Fallout 76 is like the Marmite of Fallout, basically. Some people like it, some people hate it. Okay, cool. Good to know. So if it's open world, I'm pretty sure that they're all kind of open world, right? But not to like the extent of the objectives and stuff. So I probably wouldn't like. Well, Fallout 76 was the multiplayer one, right? It has like some kind of multiplayer element involved. I think that's like the only thing I know about Fallout is like 76 wasn't really liked and it's online, I think. That's like the only thing I know about it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I never got into Fallout, man. I just like never really played them. And then I think the one time I did, I was at a friend's house, so I never like owned it to play through all of it. And that was when I played New Vegas, and then I don't think I've ever touched a Fallout since. And now it's in COD, and I know nothing about it apart from like the odd thing that my brothers told me. So like he told me, call it power armor, not a mech suit, otherwise people will probably kill you. So I said okay. And he specifically told me to which is weird because Zone put out a tweet about this like 20 minutes after my brother told me. My brother told me to definitely call it the Vault Boy statue and don't call it a Fallout Boy. And then Zone tweeted out the exact same thing about people like complaining because he called it a Fallout Boy in a video. And I was like, the world is like really creeping its way in right now with like the subject of Fallout. And I was like, okay, cool. Although I feel like calling it a Fallout Boy just means I can then start talking about music, right? Is that how this works? Do I get to talk about music if I call it a Fallout Boy? You've got to be correct with the terms. Okay, I won't call it a Fallout Boy. I mean, I know it's a Vault Boy, don't worry. But yeah. It's like he told me about it, and like 20 minutes later, I get a notification for a tweet. Zone's like, I call it a Fallout Boy once, and I get like hammered in the comments because it's not that. And it's like, the world works in mysterious ways, man. Like, why did he know to tell me that 20 minutes before a tweet came out saying the exact same thing? It's like, dude, okay, I won't call it Fallout Boy. Jeez. It's a Vault Boy. Community is very dedicated and spiteful. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. I mean, in fairness, the COD community is kind of like that. There's certain things where if you're like, I feel like if you'd say something wrong, they'd be like really spiteful about it. But yeah, sounds about right. It's just the timing of the tweet killed me though. That's the thing that got me. It wasn't even the fact it was like the same thing. It was just like the timing of the tweet. It was like, this is this, this is this. Don't call it that, call it this. This is this, this is this. And then like tweet shows up. I was like, shit. Maybe I should listen to him more. Maybe I should listen to him more often. But no, it is cool. Like I said, the power armor is pretty cool. Oh, the event's done. The event was done like 3 games ago. Why are you telling me this now? Yeah, the power armor is pretty cool.
It is a knight's duty to better this fallen world.
I do understand what people are saying. I've seen quite a few people on some TikTok posts about it. say that the voice lines are like really weird. It's either AI or they ripped it straight from the show, but they've ripped it incredibly, like, horribly. Oh, so they're not like toxic about it, but like they're kind of like snarky about it. That's what I call being really snarky. Like they're like, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I understand the kind of people you're on about now, Hype. Yeah. I feel like I'm just buying things for the sake of buying it now, because I don't need the save file after this.
Poison, Hellsvine. We're all out of luck.
Boop. Boop. I don't know why I'm doing that. I should really just do this. Has to be ripped straight out of the show. Yeah, just people were saying it just sounds horrible.
Here I come, Sputnik.
There was one specific voice line. I can't remember what it was or like what the quote was or whatever, but that was the one that somebody said that is like straight ripped out of the show, but it's like not ripped good either. Like it was like ripped out of the show, but you had like whatever the scene was in the background was also happening in the quote of like the dialogue. And it sounded like somebody was like being set on fire or something, but the quote was going on at the same time, and it was like,
Perfect landing.
cool.
10 of 10.
Fair enough. Okay, that's all done. So that's now going to be blue every time we load in, which is fine. Also, I'm going to be real. The plan was that we'd get this done kind of quick, and then we'd make a little more progress on the warzone camos, but I don't think that's going to happen today. I'm going to be honest. So that will be a very, very quick title change and thumbnail change when the stream's done. Okie dokie. I don't know why I bought ammo. I didn't need to. I need to just leave the game. So what are we on now? That was 7. 3 more and we're done. And I feel like, you know what? Even though it's took quite a while, because we're doing it this way, I don't care. It's been chill. We've got to talk to you guys. Yeah. It's been fun, man. Oh, there you go. One of the Fallout bundles has just released. So I'm going to actually check that out before we go into the next game, because I want to see if the little robot dude is on this bundle. Okay, I say it's released just now. It probably hasn't updated on my end that it's released, but if I like back out to the menus, will it update then? No. Okay. Oh yeah, I've seen this as well. It's reactive, so obviously you need kills. But I've seen so many clips that I'm gonna guarantee it just like baiting for comments and stuff that just go in and then look at it and say, well, it doesn't look like the image. Well, it's because it's reactive, obviously. It doesn't show it. I will say I like this. This looks pretty cool. Just the little like crystally skull. That's actually the only good thing about that though. Oh well, we'll wait. We'll give it a little bit. I might need to reset the game, so I guess when we're done with Infestation, I'll reset and look for the Fallout bundle. See if it shows up. I want to see if it's got the robot on it, because I'm pretty certain that's what it's for. Hey, what's going on, Liam? Welcome in, brother. Welcome in, good sir. We are like, what, 2? 3. We are 3 elite kills off of getting Infestation done. We've just chilled today. Got it done in our own time. Which is pretty good. You know what I've just realized as well, chat? Like, season 5 of Black Ops 6. Maybe not even that. Maybe it was earlier than that. Me and MZC said, do you know what? You play Warzone, I play Warzone. We should play Warzone. And I was like, yeah, we're down. I'm down for it, totally, yeah. Let's do it at some point. We never planned that. We never got around to planning that. And we're now like 1.5 seasons into Black Ops 7. Sad times, man. Yeah, I blame myself. I've got the worst timekeeping in the world. See, the man, you think this man's a zombies guy. No, 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 no. This man hates zombies. He's actually a Warzone player. No, dude, I'd be so down, dude. We said we would, and then, you know, things just went and got in the way.
I must get home. If not, I might as well give up now and let the evil take them.
No, we need to, though, dude. 100%. I'd be down. Now that it works on Steam, there's a long story behind that. Because I refuse to play it on this. Because I'm playing zombies on the Xbox app on PC. But I refuse to play Warzone on this. It is the most buggy piece of shit I have ever played in my entire life. Like, I thought Warzone could be buggy in general, but playing it on the Xbox app, my god, dude, it is horrible. Like, I don't know what it is. It might be fixed now. If it's fixed, perfect. But for the whole of season 1's like starting point, I had this like weird parachute glitch. So like, I'd land in and it'd be fine, and then like 2 minutes after landing, my character would just start ripping the parachute for no reason, and like I couldn't run, I couldn't like jump to full height. My character would just start ripping the parachute for no reason. And like my weapons wouldn't spawn in. I'd have weapons, but like I'd have no like model of a weapon. So like I'm ADS'd and like thin air, and I'm hoping to God that I'm hitting shots. But it only did it on Haven's Hollow. Rebirth Island was a bit buggy, but it wasn't that buggy, but it was Haven's Hollow. So assuming it's fixed, it might be fine. But dude, it was unplayable on the Xbox app. But then again, the Xbox app just seems to suck for everything, man. Like the only thing that works is multiplayer. Like zombies won't load stuff in sometimes. Like you'll see sometimes when I spawn in, like I won't have a gun for like 2 seconds and then it'll spawn in. So it's trying to catch up with itself. But like, yeah, I don't know. Warzone was bad, man. It's like I've got to have COD installed on 2 different platforms, or like 2 different launchers, just to play like the whole variety of COD. It's dumb. I would have bought it on Battle.net, but since I might need to try Battle.net, to be fair. I keep slating it because it stopped letting me play Warzone on Battle.net for like, I don't know, it was like season 2 reloaded of BO6, or whenever Verdansk was back in. When did Verdansk come back out? Was it season 3 or season 2? Oh, was it before then? My God, was it before then? Maybe it was before that. Like, I don't know what it was, but like one day I loaded up on Battle.net and it just didn't work. Like, I physically couldn't load through on Battle.net. It was, it came up and it said you need to verify your phone number. And I was like, okay, my phone number is verified. So I took my phone number off, saved it, put it back on, saved it, tried to load up again. And it didn't do it. So I said, okay, maybe I will try a different phone number. So I put one of my parents' phone numbers on there. And I said, right, we'll try this. See if a new phone number will fix it. And it didn't. So I said, right, well, we'll go back from my parents' phone number on there to my phone number on there. So I put my phone number back on there and it still didn't work. So I said, right, I'll leave it then and I'll just install it on Steam. So it worked fine on Steam, but for like every new like mid-season or like every new season, I would go on and try it just to see if it fixed it, and it didn't. So I've not used Battle.net for like, I don't know. It's got to have been the whole of Black Ops 6. So would it have been the whole of Black Ops 6? It's got to have been the whole of Black Ops 6, man. I don't know. I can tell you, because if I find... Let me find the message that I've got with BBK, because I mentioned it to him, saying Battle.net just doesn't want to work. Battle.net in the message. Yeah, here it is. So I sent him a message on the 23rd of February 2025, and I said, are you able to log on Battle.net? I was on it fine the other day, but now I'm constantly getting this account verification required thing, even after I've relinked my number to Battle.net and COD. And he said, yeah, he's on, because he was on multiplayer at the time. And I said, yeah, I've got no idea why it's doing it. But the issue is, I'm going to show you the screenshot now. So the issue is, let me just make sure this actual message doesn't show any personal detail. No, I think I'm good. It doesn't on that screen. So this is the message. So it was the one that happened like when they first made people put phone numbers on there, and it's like, we're requiring users to register a unique mobile phone number to play COD, and it's helped cheating and stuff. The issue is, you hit this lovely verify my account button at the bottom, and it didn't do anything. So I couldn't like go the way it wanted me to verify the phone number, and I wonder if that's why it didn't work. But I don't know. I've not used Battle.net in God knows how long, so maybe it's fixed now, maybe it's not. I'm just dreading it ever happens on like a different launcher, because if it happens on Steam, I'm screwed. Because then I would have to play it on this, and then if it happens on this, then not only would that be an issue on Xbox app, it would probably be an issue on the actual Xbox as well. So, yeah, I don't know. No, Ubisoft launch is a bit weird, man. I've never liked Ubisoft's launcher. Right. Just to point out, we are 1 kill away from Infestation, and then we're finally done with zombies. So, after we get this kill, my current track record for Black Ops 7 is 2 zombies camos, 1 multiplayer camo, half of Warzone. Yay. It's gonna be a long grind for Black Ops 7. Got 8 camos to do. Jesus. Eight camos to do. Fun times, dude. I thought it was bad with Black Ops 6 needing to do 6 of them. And just like that, we've got Infestation for a second time. Dub. I actually get to use a mastery camo on my own account for one. We love to see it, man. We really do. Do you know what? Just because, screw you, Uber Klaus. Well, there we go. I don't even know why I'm saving and quitting. I don't need to save and quit. Well, that's it, chat. We've got my first Black Ops 7 Mastery Camo. Technically the third one. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I can check what we've got to do on Warzone, but I don't think I'm going to be doing any. Not today, anyway. But what I am going to do is we are going through every weapon and putting a camo on it. Because, why the hell not? I should really not do this in the zombies menu because it'll take forever. Screw it. Yeah, we're going to a different menu. What I will do beforehand, though, is... I remember how to do it. I might keep that one because that's pretty cool. For now, anyway. Not really bothered about that one. Zombies. Can I sort by masteries first? Me being an idiot, I've probably gone past it. No, that's the one for gold. It won't be right at the bottom, apart from that one. We will find it, chat. There it is. Well, got Infestation done, just like that. So now, on one of these, that one, right? Yep, there we go. I should put it on, to be fair, because I've not really got one actually on the thing. So maybe I should add it to there as well. We'll do it in a bit. It's fine. Right. Now we've got the incredibly long task. I can probably do this off stream, to be fair, of going back through and adding camos to all my weapon builds. I don't really want to add it to that one. Well, no, I can do it this way, but I just need to change it. Hold on. Can I just do it this way? No, I'm gonna have to make a whole new class. Right, we'll skip that one for now. So yeah, now I'm gonna go through all these, and then apply it. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted that. So at least we're done with the zombies one. That's the main thing. But yeah, maybe we can see what our progress is for Warzone, and then we'll make our mind up on if I might go through some of them tomorrow. I'm not 100% on if I will. Not 100% on if I won't. But yeah, we'll see. I don't see why not. Like I said, I need to do as much of some streams as I can, really. So I might as well, but I've got stuff to sort as well. That's my only issue. So I guess we can see what the plan is. I don't really have that much to do for Warzone, to be fair. I've got a couple weapons still need kills, but most of I think my ARs are up to gold. So I've done gold on them. So that's not too much of a weight on them. But yeah, I'm not 100% on what the lists are looking like at the moment. So it's one that we'll need to go over and need to check them as we get to them, I guess. But we'll see. We will see. I'm not asked you to do that. I've asked you to do that. But yeah, I actually get to look at this camo in the firing range in a minute as well. Weird, they haven't done that yet. So that'll be pretty fun once we actually do it now on the shotgun since I'm already on it. It's gonna look horrible because of my graphic settings, but we get to at least see the color change aspect of it. Random RPG. That reminds me, I've got it on the RPG now. I mean, like I say, apart from the quality of it, because my graphics settings are low, it's not too bad of a camo, to be fair. I quite like it. Anyway, right. I won't bore you guys with going through every weapon and putting it on them, but we can very quickly, like I said, check Warzone progression, and then we will call it quits there. Oh, that reminds me. I know we've already unlocked it, but we should realistically check it off just for the tracker. And there we go. It's done. Yay. Right. So our progression for Warzone, which for some god unknown reason is on a different browser. Is I don't need that one. That's the infestation tracker for when we did pizzas, so I can ignore that one. But what I do need is that's cool. I was gonna say the website's broken for a sec though. It's not. Where are we? Apocalypse. Yeah, so I am 54% of the way through with Apocalypse. So we've got all my ARs are up to gold. Near enough all my SMGs are, apart from like 3, so that's not too bad. Shotguns are getting there. I need to work through the 2 horrible ones, but that's about it. LMGs are getting there. I hadn't started that. I don't think the new one had come out when I started them, so I need to make a start on that. Rifles are basically there. I just need to do the Nova line. Snipers are basically there. I've got like special challenges for the burst sniper, and then my shadow needs kills. Pistols, I've not started any of the other ones because you only spawn in with the Jaeger, which is dumb. Realistically, I'd like to be able to skip melees, but I don't think I'm going to be able to just yet. And then obviously I want to skip launchers. So realistically, if I count the way up this list now, I can probably figure out which ones I can skip. So Maddox, the Kogot, the new SMG, which I don't know the name of, the Sokol, damn, I probably still have to do Miller. Maybe Miller won't be too bad. Because realistically, as long as I hit somebody with a knife once for the first set of challenges, that's fine. It is elimination still for melee, right? Yeah, it is. So as long as I get like one hit on somebody with melee and then somebody else kills them, I'm fine. Maybe we will do melee then. That's not too bad. Let's just, yeah, let's figure it out. Screw it. We'll work it out. So 7. So some 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Ah. Maybe I can skip all that then. Huh. Yeah, no, that makes sense because I skipped snipers for zombies. I didn't do snipers on zombies. So that would be an extra 3 added on. Yeah, okay. So I can skip them I can skip the special and I can skip the launchers as long as I do all my pistols, all my snipers, and shotguns. Okay, that's weirdly that's fine. So yeah, I'm doing that now. That's my plan for Warzone. I'll do everything but melee and like launchers dash specials. At least to start off with. I might go back and do them at some point, but yeah, that's what it is for now. Okay. Yeah, maybe we can make a start on that tomorrow then. I guess if I can get some stuff done early in the morning, then we'll carry on with Warzone instead. Sound good? Sounds good to me, everybody. Well, I am very much glad that we are done with Infestation, and that is me done for the day. So, if you haven't already, before you leave, it will be greatly appreciated. I'm hoping I hit the right button for this and it works still. Be greatly appreciated if you leave a like before you go and subscribe to the channel as well if you are new. Follow me on socials. Links for them are in the description, and I assume in chat. I think Hype's beat me to it. Yeah, he has. Legend. But yeah, all that good stuff. Follow me, sub, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you all hopefully tomorrow, where we will do some Warzone and work through the rest of those camos. Sounds good. Take it easy, everybody.